Cheers.
Welcome back, my lovely little chillum-alums. Cheers.
Ugh.
Dan, you're weird. Stop that.
So, where we left off last, you have managed to reach the town of Bryn Shander. The merchant has reached the town with the majority of his goods, that which he didn't buy or eat along the way, albeit he offered some. The horse of the merchant died to the mightiest warrior that the party has ever faced, Gronk the Defiler, in brackets
lucky
of
horse.
horses.
I like how he has to have the
Silence
brackets.
character. Yep, the Defiler of horses. Silence character has an orc. Yep. And Silence character has an orcish totemic shrine. And also, if everyone remembers correctly, that he also has an affinity for fire. The affinity is more or less just an obsession, and he likes how the way it moves. But
See, wouldn't that be metagaming, technically? Because me and Flints' character doesn't know what
We
the fuck
saw
he
him
just
pick
knows.
up a burning fucking cross and be ooh. No, it's not metagaming.
and also there was a second thing with fire. I can't remember exactly what it was, but
Yeah, yeah.
No. It's the note,
However-
because someone threw the note in the fire and pulled it out, and it's like,
yeah,
no.
that's it.
Bro's brain is wired wrong.
So, when you had got to the town where we had left off, you had got to an inn and we left it there, so you awake to the slow bleed of morning through the thin linen curtains in your somewhat cold and lackluster accommodations. The rooms seem fairly small and sparsely populated with any sort of furniture, and that furniture which is there seems fairly uncleaned.
Hey,
Oh,
Flint,
peasants.
now-
Oh, I'm alive here. I don't really give a shit.
Flint, now
Yeah,
I can do
it's
this
2
to
beds to a
Dan.
room.
Hey, Dan, can you describe this to a blind person?
To a blind person?
Yeah, can you describe this
Um,
to a blind person?
Oh,
Yeah, not
musty
many
wood.
objects in the room. Not many, yeah, so there aren't many objects in the room that you can feel or bump into. And those bits that you do bump into, when you bump into them, you can feel like thin layers of dust and bits of muck on them.
Well, I do have tremor sense and all that, so I can't see them. But, okay. Boo. Terrible description.
Why can't you
bad
tremor?
idea.
Why can't you tremor sense some eyes then?
Why
Casual.
can't you tremor sense some bitches?
So yeah, you're sleeping kind of two to a room.
Nice.
Noise.
So I have to take
Heading
a full
down-
room because I need the other bed for the cross.
Yeah. He's tucked
a
he tucked it
full-
in and everything.
Bro, he's
gotta look after
religious.
Crossy.
lad. Jesus wants a hug.
No hugs.
I'm just waiting the one day that he wakes up in the middle of the night and then he just looks over at Crossy and then it's just on fire in his bed and he's like, ah.
I'd just climb in the bed at that point.
You know the problem is, imagine fucking Dan, not Dan, fucking Silence character if he was a firefighter. Anytime he sees a fire, he just busts. It's gonna be horrible.
Yeah,
Well,
how else
that's
are you
his
supposed to put
fire
out the
hose.
fire?
All right, we're going on a tangent. Continuing, we get up in the morning.
Yep. Heading down the creaking stairs to the tavern stalls, the solitary half-orc bartender gives you a slight nod before fishing out some questionably clean bowls, doling out a dark soup of some description. After placing the bowls in front of you, he seems to reach hand first into the hearth, pulling out a slightly charred-looking potato for each of you, and setting it alongside your bowl.
Mmm. Appetizing.
You never eaten camp food before?
No, I
You
have.
don't want potato and soup? Yeah, look at this bourgeois fat cat over here.
Oh, I'm gonna sit down and just start eating. I think it'll be just like. Yep.
I'll just nod at him and then like get into it.
No, I'm just gonna take it, just sit down and eat it. It's food.
Yeah, after getting called
Yeah.
out, it's like, okay, yeah, we'll eat.
No, that's not it. I just don't want to fucking
Yeah,
cause a
yeah.
fucking tangent. I can't be asked to cause a tangent with a fucking barkeeper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
He's trying to tussle with the bartender. The half orc is going to beat him into oblivion, and he's trying to set a new record.
Yeah, like, this is a great idea. Let me just kill the character. What? How long were you in Flint?
Let's
So,
see.
yes.
So your longest, your smallest lasting was 40 minutes.
26.
26.
Mhm.
So, eating up your after taking a few spoonfuls of the strange soup, it seems to be a meager onion kind of soup kind of thing.
We'll be
A
pissing
bit
on
more
onions.
water than soup than you would usually like, but it was a cheap accommodation.
Yeah.
After finishing up your meals and your potato, you decide what to do.
To be honest, I don't fucking remember. I know that we were working with the merchant and we had to bring him to. Where were we bringing him to? Was it here?
Yeah.
Yes.
We
So
brought him, like-
effectively, oh, do you want to? Yeah, you describe.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
correct
what-
if needed.
Well, remember, this is metagaming for my character, but it's for the sake of whatever. We were supposed to just help him bring his goods to this town so he could set up shop, and then you two should get paid. I'm just here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, where's the
So,
merchant then?
Yeah, you probably need to talk to him and get paid.
Yeah. Probably go look for the merchant so we can get paid.
Yep. So
not-
heading to kind of like the market area.
Yeah, I would imagine he's probably going to be in the market area.
Yep. So, after breakfast, you swing open the loosely situated door of the tavern and head out into the street. Heading back towards the central marketplace, the various denizens of the town seem wrapped up and dirty, their high boots protecting them somewhat from the freezing slosh of the muddy slush, which seems to act as roads in this town.
Damn.
Across the as you eventually make your way towards the marketplace and it opens up, across the way you can see a great deal of strange stalls set up selling a variety of goods from carpentry and metalware to salted fish and scrimshaws. These strange statues and various carvings made out of the bony-headed fish that seem to be fish from the waters. As well as that, you see your friendly merchant on the far side with his colourful array of vegetables, which seems to have a vast interest among the crowd. Almost too much interest. Do you want to make spot checks?
Yes.
So...
No, because I just fail spot checks.
Ah, yes.
Well, man.
That should be. Does that apply to this? I'm just checking something. So that.
I think Civi made their character blind purely because they don't like doing spot checks.
Oh no, I love doing spot checks. I'll put it like this, man. If they were not blind, they'd be a little strong, and I don't like that.
Oh, of course.
Right, so I am going to use a single key point for that because that gives me another +4.
Yep. So, you spy that as the merchant tries to tend to a customer, that others seem to take the opportunity to silently pilfer a carrot or two from the poor man.
Wait, Dan,
Yes?
if that's a physical action, I can feel that.
How far do you have tremor sense? Because this is kind
30
of
feet.
like, about...
Or not 30
Yeah,
feet,
it's a
but-
little bit further than that.
Okay, it's a little bit far. Okay.
Yeah, if you imagine this is probably about like 15-20 meters away. So like about 60 foot or something.
Okay.
So The guy robbing, well, you know, stealing. How far away are they?
It's not just one person. It's like, so if you imagine his stall, the stall that he set up in the back of his cart that he's like selling from, that the various merchandise is like spread out on kind of like a
Oh,
table in front
like the
of it.
cliche one that you
And
see
as
in like
he-
a lot of cartoons. Yep.
Yeah, so as he starts to tend to one customer and start trading with them, that people on the other side of the counter start kind of like just nicking things off, as the crowd's kind of like large enough, since fresh vegetables seem a rarity in here.
Yeah. So I suppose I can just haste myself because I can just do that. I guess I'll apply. So this is the merchant that we traveled with, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
I don't think you ever asked for his name.
No, we did.
No, yeah, we did at one point, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either, so I'm gonna call him Alphonse from now on.
Yep, that works.
Alphonse Elric?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna use haste to myself. And how far is it?
About 60
It's less than 60 feet, but about like 50, well, 40 to 60, that kind of like region.
Well, yeah, I can make that then. Yeah, I suppose as I see, because after I spotting that, I suppose I'll do the hasting myself. You know, be behind them, put a hand on their shoulder, and say,
I believe you should pay for that.
You just kind of, so grabbing his hand, which seems to be putting the carrot into his pocket, the merchant spots you. Ah, my friend, you're back.
yes.
And yeah, so I guess you pull his hand out of his pocket, which is clutching the carrots, whatever.
Yes, I was just helping remind one of your patrons that they had forgot to pay.
A scowl kind of like crossing his like brow as he goes, "You gonna pay for that?" "Oh, I was just seeing if it was good quality or not," before dropping the carrots back on the table and trying to walk away.
It's a carrot.
Set of carrots.
How are you going to tell if a carrot's good quality?
when
You ask. Well, you're a little bit far away. You, or are you yelling this across?
No.
Oh
I
wait,
just
you
felt
probably can't hear
weird.
the
Yeah,
merchant.
I guess to everyone else, it kind of looked like a Goku instant transmission.
Yeah, I would imagine
He
if we
put
like,
his hand in front of his face as well.
okay, so to me and Silent, if Flint decided to start hauling ass, it's like maybe we should not be walking. So maybe a good light jog to a little bit of a run, catch up.
Yep.
So I would imagine we would be there relatively soon.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you would
across
be
the
there like
distance,
a
that's about
second or two
equal to
after.
like a two-way, like a two-lane street.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Those
this
things.
is kind of like it's a slightly, if you imagine that, this is kind of like the main road that leads in from the main gates that you pass through. It's not
Yeah.
really a town square or anything, it's just a very large street.
yeah,
Or a very, in this case, since there isn't really a street, it's more just muddy slosh, that it's just a very large gap between buildings that people have set up shops
Yeah, I just
in.
used a two-lane street like an
Cool.
example of the distance.
Yeah. So yeah, jogging across there, yeah, you managed to get there soon after. And so what were you doing again? Sorry.
Those two are
Do I
catching up
hear
to
the
me.
man?
yeah. They were just catching up to Flint's.
Yeah, Silent,
Do I hear the man say
you
it?
hear him.
Okay, so I'm going as hear him say that. It's a carrot. How are you going to check a carrot for quality?
I don't know if it's firm or not. Never know. It could be trying to sell like rotten food.
I doubt these carrots would be as rotten as you.
Oh,
The man seems to like kind of sneer at you and spit at your feet before walking away.
hey Dan, does he? I'm gonna touch him on his shoulder.
Okay.
And so here's the thing. I have something called Winter Chill,
Mm.
and all I have to
But
do
remember
is
to use
just
the one
touch 'em.
specific to your thing, not the spell lookup.
I was just about to ask you, do you still happen to have the correct one?
Let me get it.
What is this? Oh my god.
It has a problem in the fact that it's one of those things where there's multiple things that have the same name but very different effects.
Yep.
Yep.
So the one we were originally using would have been much meaner. This one's a little simpler.
Right, Dan, I'll just send it directly to you.
You're gonna have to read it out.
Yeah.
I don't have multiple monitors. I'm on my laptop still.
Oh, yeah,
since
that's fine.
I have.
Right,
Yeah.
so an unseelie fae with Winter Chill has a presence that disquiets non-fae. The more beautiful the creature is, the more uncomfortable other beings feel. Living non-fae creatures within 5 feet of her feel uneasy and suffer a morale penalty on saves equal to the unseelie fae's charisma bonus. So pretty much they feel really fucking weird.
Yep.
Now, touching them.
Doesn't amplify it. But you are guaranteed in range.
Yep.
Yep.
You feel fucking weird. Yeah.
1 second. I'm just. Give me a second. Sorry. I have a meme for this.
Bro, we're playing D&D. You don't have a me. Also, I just
Oh, we should move down
not...
too. Yeah, I just thought of that.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Flint's basement.
Completely forgot about that.
We're
It's been a
also
while.
sync now.
Oh yeah. Wait. So I just imagine you touching him on the shoulder is just this. Wait.
Oh, wait, is it the one I fucking think it's gonna be?
Or... It's meant to be a GIF. Come on.
No,
Oh, touching the dude from fucking the Office, and he's just like, "Oh fuck, yeah."
Yeah. 1 second. Oh god. Wrong one. I can't believe it. Why do I have 2 copies of it, and why is one of them just that? I'm ruined.
There you go. I got you.
Oh, I've just uploaded it as well, you bastard. Now we're gonna have 2 copies of it.
Civi's one's there. It's better.
What?
I don't know.
No,
How dare you do this to me?
Oh no,
Why
Dan's
is
one's
it
better
just...
quality.
Yeah.
All
Hmm.
right.
However, yeah. So he now suffers a morale penalty, and anything else?
Well, that's it.
It just tank saves.
Yeah, it's just fun. I know I can make someone
Yeah,
feel uncomfortable about touching them, so I touched them. As
Yeah.
he's walking up.
It's literally that. As he's trying to walk away, you just spook him. He looks at your face and just goes, "Fuck! Get away from me!" and then just walks off.
All right. I'm gonna use spells, summon instrument, and
Why are you harassing this
Oh,
thief?
no, I'm just gonna have a loot. Simple. I'm gonna sit opposite of where the merchant is. I'm just gonna start playing something.
Yep. Are you trying to like busk or something?
No.
Do you want to do a perform check?
Yes.
What type of you need to do a performance string.
I'm just gonna take a pee. I can still hear. Be right back.
Perform string.
Yep.
I think it's perform instrument, not perform string.
No, there are different types of performs. Trust me, I know with Lotu.
There it is. Come on, 1d20. Thank God for not having to see things. Nat 1. Wow. No fucking way.
Chad.
Oh,
You
I
instantly
wanted to just
break
do
a string?
something.
If I don't know what I expected, but I'm still disappointed.
I'm actually disappointed. I pulled a silent.
I
Bro,
don't
you're-
roll nat ones.
So you pulled out the loot and then you shit yourself.
Basically, I
Nah.
pulled out a magic loot, blew into it, and the thing just broke.
You don't blow into a loot. Okay, yeah, you blew into the
Alright.
loot, and then some
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
strings immediately broke somehow.
Tried to use it like a fucking horn.
A few
Oh,
of
it's
the
like a horn and
peasantry
like-
are immediately snickering at you.
I can just see
Well,
the
that-
Luke's face of like, what the fuck are you doing?
You know what? I could do a perform dance to, you know, take their eyes off you.
No,
I don't think you should.
I think it's really fucking funny.
I'm gonna just clap as if it was an amazing performance. Great
no,
job,
no,
man.
no. Okay.
10
Nah.
out of 10.
No,
Start
no.
doing a perform
I'm
dance.
gonna roll. I'm gonna.
You want me to? All right, I'll do it.
No. I was going to roll a diplomacy check with the ones who just saw that and be like, it
I
was a
swear it's
very-
not meant to happen like this.
No,
No,
wait,
this
roll
was
that back,
a-
roll that back.
It was a long and very cold night.
All right.
Thank God I'm good in diplomacy.
I just need to read
Are-
because it's been a long time to see if key applies to this.
Dan, do they believe me with a 23 that it was a long and cold night?
Well, they have no reason. It's like they believe you,
Man.
but now you just
Man.
seem insane. You just go, you summon a loop, blow into it, break some strings. It was a cold night, guys. What?
got a
What
26
does that have
on
to
that.
do with anything?
See, okay, here's the thing. They probably don't know how to play. Like, you probably gotta warm the fucking thing up. I don't know. You know what? Dan?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna summon another loot.
How the fuck are you summoning another?
I summon an
Oh,
instrument.
with that,
Oh,
if you
Flints,
break
if
your
your
magical
perform
mystical
done.
loop with the summon instrument, you can just fix it without having to do it again. It's how
Yeah.
that works.
So you're summoning another loot. Are you gonna do it again? I'm just gonna look at him summoning another loot.
I
Oh,
suppose,
God,
yeah.
please
So
don't
with
fall
that
into it
roll,
again.
I would have guessed that I saw that he was about to do something with that, and I was going to be like, oh yes, I suppose I could
Oh, this is all
drive
after.
with that. And then I was like, I'll get into the mode, like waiting for that, like the beginning, and then it just shits itself, and it's like, well, let's improvise.
Continue dancing. Yeah, I just sent something in D&D text chat. Is that you?
Let's have a look. No, motherfucker, I got a 26, not a fucking natural negative 100.
What? You
Nah,
don't
nah.
like
You know
ray
what you got
gun?
to attack now,
There
right?
you go. There you go. Okay. Let's see if we actually play the loot. 23. Dan.
You can't read it.
23.
I know. Say no.
Like, you're playing some music. Not many people are kind of like paying attention to you two jiving and randomly playing music in front of the stall as they turn their attention back to the merchant and kind of the food
Okay, but
that they were
here's now
interested
the real
in.
question. All right. Are any of them trying to steal? Just put it bluntly.
To steal.
Yeah. 'Cause
Uh,
he said once he
well-
was on the opposite side of his table, the other side
With-
was trying to,
with
slip in and
Flint
grab it.
stopping one of the previous thieves, it does seem to have calmed down now with you guys' presence. Not so much. I mean, it's up to you guys' volition whether or not you want to kind of think in your blind stance that, oh yeah, it was me playing the loot that stopped everyone from stealing rather than
Yeah, totally.
stopping the stealing to
Not,
begin
you
with.
know, the little shrimp. No, not the big guy. No. It was the music.
Yeah, it was the blind person who broke their first instrument.
Yeah. I would be that egotistical. Fuck that. I know. I'm a shrimp.
Yeah,
Literally.
and also, so now we can go back around to so Flint, with your 23 on your spot check, Oh wait, since your character joined us in Luskan, and Civi's character joined us in the
The last
fucking
town.
town.
The 10
Yeah,
towns, I think
the
it was.
dwarven. No, it wasn't 10
Oh,
towns because you're
Hundlestone?
in like the capital. Yeah, Hundlestone.
That's
That's
the
it.
one, yep.
And yeah, and then Silent's character is one of the mages from Luskan, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, that's...
If I'm...
Okay.
Yeah, because, no, that's right, because Silent's backstory was he wasn't one of the big ones. He was like a research fucking gremlin for one of the actual people that mattered.
Yep. So,
I mean, it's not that, but yeah, sure.
It kind of is.
was that the one that was the assistant to Farah?
No, that one died.
You know, the girl.
That one
Yeah, I
died.
thought that one died. Yeah.
That one got crushed.
Okay.
Yeah, I killed that one.
Cheers for that.
On, actually,
Cheers.
totally happened.
Yeah, no, dude, definitely. That was intentional, Silent, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Because, fuck, dude, I hope it was. I don't think you're that dumb.
The one that was Farah's assistant was actually... I killed it with the player character, because I did different player character because I misunderstood the plan.
Yes, I remember.
And it...
Well, I had the
because
theory,
Flint-
but I knew that it was
yeah.
pretty much a carbon copy of the other one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I can only still think of the fish incident of the space fish.
Okay, so if you don't... So, sorry, I'm just trying to think of how to reword this. So, nearby, however, with your 23, this was on the spot check previously.
Yep.
That beside the merchant, a little bit of a ways off, there seems to be also another inn which you hadn't spotted on your original way in. A few tables seem situated outside, and it only briefly caught your gaze, but someone... He seems to stick out amongst the crowd, since unlike the various denizens of this place, he doesn't seem covered in muck and mud. As he seems to wear tight blackened leather and a regal travelling cloak tucked neatly beside him, somehow avoiding the mud and muck, which seems to pervade the rest of the populace.
Is there somehow like a dark corner there as well? Are we missing this?
No, this is outside. This is like in daylight.
No,
Well,
but
what
there's
was
somehow
daylight?
a
Kind of
corner on the
overcast
street and
daylight.
he's sitting in the
Dark
shadows.
corner. Yeah, he's found a bit of shadow.
Right, so, okay.
Yeah,
what
there's
colour's
one
the...
specific cloud.
What colour's the cloak?
The cloak itself, it seems to be that of either a dark purple or blue. You're not too sure with the
Okay, that's not the hunter then that
poor
we met
clouded
before.
lightning, and gold inlay on the outside of it. The figure seems fairly tall, pitch black hair with a pitch black beard, as he seems to be conversing with
Blackbeard.
another figure that seems to be also standing out slightly, as this bald man seems to wear a gold large chain around his neck, and beside him seems to be a militiaman.
Hey guys, where's the stand user?
Okay, well that's not Mr. B.
It's Mr. Beast.
Oh,
Well, you know the guy that I was mentioning. You know I'm talking about. It's not him.
Yeah.
Fuck, who else could that be? Is that... No, well, he's dead. Actually, it's best I don't know, because I'm gonna go find out.
well, don't you want to
So
get...
looking
Well,
at them,
you don't know them at all. It's
I was
just
gonna
that
say,
they seem to stick out, and so it's like, well, they look actually like quite rich. Whatever. What the fuck are they doing in a place like this?
where are they heading?
They're just sitting down outside of the inn at a table, and they seem to be having a drink.
So I suppose
And they
I'll
seem
say
to
to
be
the
conversing.
So I'm gonna say to
This
the
was
merchant.
you spotted this before you went over to the merchant.
Yeah, I get that. So I'm gonna say to the merchant that I suppose it would do you well to have me watching over your establishment, but I'm only doing this just so I can keep an eye on them.
Yep. Oh, I mean, at least for a few hours or so. Thank you for your help earlier. I do think it's probably new face, new things that I'm probably tried to take advantage of me at the start. I don't think it will last too long, but I'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thank you again.
Is
Also, I haven't paid you all, have I? Yes, I can't quite remember.
You have not.
No.
okay, very
yes.
fast. Are you doing like? Is he sounding sick, or are you just accidentally sounding sick?
It wasn't he like a fat
Well,
guy?
he's still recovering. Huh?
He was like a kind of okay, let me rephrase. He's not a fit person, so that sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
No, I was saying because if I remember, he was very sick even when coming into town.
Yeah, but he's like he's at
He
the
was
end
sick in
of that now.
Hundlestone. Yeah, so yeah, he's at the tail end of it. Yeah,
Okay,
that was in
perfect.
Hundlestone.
Okay. I just because you were doing the thing and it was like, hold on. Oh no, need him keeling over all of a sudden.
Ah, my heart! No,
Oh.
I'm kidding.
You know what? He drops on the floor, he dies, and then some old man with a top hat just comes and takes his spoons.
Nah.
What?
Yeah, old man with the top hat steals his spoons, and then out of like a nearby snowdrift, Gronk the Defiler goes and defiles his vegetables.
Well,
Yeah. So I suppose I'll be like helping him throughout the day, keeping my eye out. But the main thing I'm really doing is looking at that guy, the rich people.
Yep. So, what is everyone else doing?
I'm just playing.
You're just playing your loot.
If you
silent.
want, you can actually do
I'm
a
waiting
proper
to play.
perform check to actually earn money for an amount of time.
I
Well,
don't like if I'll put it like this, Flint. The fact that they're having to resort to steal the food, I don't think they have much money to offer.
No, you're
with
thinking
the
about
well,
that the
a
wrong
perform
way.
check. A perform check is will actually earn money over time.
Yes.
So with the last perform check, people will occasionally give.
Because you're a bard, you need to fucking know this.
All right. Let's see. In a prosperous city, you can earn them to 3d10 SP per day in time. I wouldn't say this is a prosperous city, but it's a city.
No,
Nah,
for
it's a
every
small town.
tier below a city, you half the money that's earned. Well, that's what I do anyway. I don't know if Dan doesn't like that.
Yeah. I mean, then over a good few hours, does people flick coins like, hey, here's a coin.
Yeah, over the course of like 2 hours or so, you manage to get 8 gold pieces in total.
Okay.
That's when I say like gold pieces, this isn't like the occasional. They're giving it to you in gold pieces. It's just
Disparate
they're giving
coins.
it to you in silver, but I don't
It just comes
track
out.
any silvers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fair.
After an hour or two, however, and especially with Silent, what were you doing? You
I
stayed
was
silent.
waiting
or-
for the. I was just waiting for the guy to pay me for the protecting.
Oh yes,
basically.
yeah. So, 1 second. let
Mate, he's a
me
wizard.
go
He's currently
and-
masturbating over how big his brain is and like how many spells he has.
Yeah.
Or-
So.
This was what Silent's character was doing. He was just going around T-posing.
Yeah, no, why not? I just stood in front of the guy when fucking T-posing, imitating the flaming crow. Oh fucking no.
Yep. Give me a second. So, yep. He agrees, and he seems to pull out some pouches, counting them briefly, and having you keep watch over his stall while he does that. He seems to divvy up a set of money for each of you. Not for Silent, though.
Based.
Sorry, not for Civvy. Not for
So what the
Civvy.
fuck is this bullshit?
So he in total gives you 1,250 gold pieces each,
Not for
Nice.
safety.
and so that's also including a half of. He explains that the extra 250. Well, your companion horse left us, so I thought it would only be fair to give out a little bit of his share to you all as well. As usual, you all saw it through to the end.
I'll thank him.
A man
for
of honor.
it. And I'll tell him if he ever needs help getting anywhere again, do call on us.
If our
I suppose
paths
I'll
do
ask him.
cross, I won't hesitate.
Oh wait, no, hang on. Well, I forgot his name. Did my character forget his name?
Alphonse.
Alphonse. Okay, yeah. So let me just write that down.
Can we just say Al for short?
Well, Al
Alphonse
Bundy.
Elric.
Alphonse Elric. Yeah, let's let's go with
Fuck it.
that.
Yeah, definitely. How many hands does he have?
Both of them.
Is he in a full set of armor? That's not Al, that's Ed.
Yeah.
Al's the one is the one who fucking lost his full body and he put his soul into the armor. Ed's the one who lost his arm and his leg.
No, Alphonse is the one in the cart.
Chad.
Oh my
All right. So
Continuing.
I suppose I'll say to him, unless you have further contracts, I
Cheers.
believe that our business is over.
Indeed. It'll take me quite a bit of time, I reckon, to actually go through all of this produce. Or possibly a very short amount of time, given the interest. I can only see it growing in the next few days. Start of winter and all that.
I would recommend putting a tarpaulin over the sides of your booth.
Definitely will. I think I'll have to do some searching of my own when I close up shop today.
You might want to get
However-
a guard. You know someone's gonna come back.
It's the first day. Get a bit of interest going, and then I plan to sell the large majority of my goods, probably to a local inn or some sort of place around here. Then, with a large majority of it gone, I won't have to worry about the crowds as much. Hopefully.
I guess I could tell them the inn we were staying at, they definitely can use some produce. Try them. I guess point
You
out-
reckon they
Ah.
can afford it?
Probably not, but they could use something.
What? Is onion stew not good enough for you? Onion soup. Onion.
Suppose I'll raise my eyebrow and look at Civi's character and say, you seem to be not well acquainted with those of lesser means.
I've been stuck in one town most of my life. Unfortunately, yes.
Well, farewell, Alphonse.
I'll see you all later.
May you
You're
remain.
still staying kind of, that was around like 3 hours. Wait, so you were staying with him for 2-3 hours or whatever. That's when the perform was going off. You were
I
paid
thought
at the
this was
start
at like
of
the end of the day where
performance.
we're about to go do like. And
No.
probably never see him
It was
again.
like at the start because you talked to him at the start, and after I went, you guys said like, "Oh, you were staying with him." That I was reminded that you the payment thing. So this was happening at the start. Sorry, out of the chronological
okay, yeah,
order a little
yeah,
bit.
that's fine. So, throughout the day,
And you're keeping an eye on. You're
Yeah,
keeping
that's-
an
I was
eye
just about
on
to bring
the
that up.
rich people.
Yep.
Yeah. And so, so as the hours seem to pass, as an hour or so seems to pass, the bald man and the two rich-looking fellows and militiaman seem deep in conversation. The bald-looking man seeming vaguely exasperated as he taps his leg up and down under the table. A few moments later, the man in dark leather seems to stand up from the table, gesturing slightly, the bald man's drink seems to flip over on its own volition, spilling it over his lap, causing a little bit of a scene as peasants seem to stop and watch.
Unseen servant. I mean, my character doesn't know that, but I know what that is.
The man in dark leather beginning to walk away from the table, out towards some of the other buildings and deeper into town, leaving the vaguely stunned-looking bald man sighing deeply and trying to clean off with a small kind of handkerchief his clothing.
Okay, I got two choices here. I can either talk to the guy that just got, like, teenage mall girl rejected, or follow the other people.
Wouldn't the other people probably be wary of our presence and be kind of noticing when some big feller kind of follows them?
I mean, if I was going by, like, my character's, like, backstory, I wouldn't give a flying fuck about that. Wait, Sibby, you can't even see them.
Yeah. I'm just saying. But I don't even know there's an extra inn over there. I'm just here.
Right, so I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go over to the table of the board. So we're done with the merchant for now, yeah? We're done with all that. This is at the end of the day.
Well, it's only about an hour and a half after when you were paid, but like, so it's about like just after midday. And so, yep. So, just after midday, that you decided that, yeah, you gave the offer to the merchant to begin with. And, well, you didn't do it out of, like, any pay or whatever. It was just, like, helping stop people stealing from him. So you can leave whenever you want.
Well, I mean, I would imagine by this point the crowds have kind of died down.
No, this is midday. Now it's the busiest it's ever gonna be.
I was going to turn around to Flint's character and ask him what his wait's going to be, because he wasn't traveling with us at first. No, we only really went with him because we were getting paid by the merchant.
Yeah, because I had a prior agreement with the merchant. So you guys were introduced to me through the merchant.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes.
And the only reason I'm here is because I asked to go traveling, and you said, sure, why not?
Yeah. So you're probably going to go with one of us anyway, but I'm going to turn Flint's character.
My character, they're going to go with Flint and you go, yeah.
Right, so I suppose I'll turn to... Oh, yeah, Sean, you say your thing.
Yeah. So where do you think you'll be heading now, friend? We were only going the same road because we had a common alliance, I guess.
I head where I'm needed.
My blade brings many lessons to those who wish to learn.
Well, if you have no problem with it, I would like to travel with you.
On one... What's the word? With one stipulation. You will accept my teachings of the way of the blade.
The way of the warrior.
I was gonna say that, but
Sorry.
that sounds fucking cringe.
So-
But yeah.
Now, wait,
Silent might actually get that reference.
Yeah, oh,
No,
that's
no,
fair.
are you
Oh, wait,
saying-
Silent, do you know that reference?
I feel
The
like
way-
I should, but
It's from
I've
like
already
what
drawn a
that
blank.
old English TV like show where it was.
is it Come Fly
oh,
With Me?
No, it was like The Raven or something like that, where like those kids have to do those tasks and things like that, and they had these banners. It's Scottish. Oh, I can't remember. It was on BBC, but yeah.
I
I
was
don't get it.
I was
I don't
gonna
think
ask,
I
are you
missed that
saying
one.
this just to Silent or to both of us?
Well,
You
Silent,
already
someone
know I'm
talk to
the
me. You
one.
can just hear us.
Yeah, I'm over just playing my shit. I'm just playing music.
And if your mind is open to the ways of discipline and mastery of your profession, then I believe we will be good friends.
I'll take you up on that offer. Let's see where this takes us.
Suppose I'll, with that, I'm going to reach into my pocket and I'm going to hold out it's just a plain dagger, and hold it to him. Hold this blade.
I guess I'll take it and hold it.
What does this tool mean to you?
A hunting tool. It's merely used to skin animals and maybe finish off a kill.
A good answer. Your first lesson will be... let me think about this. So I've seen you do magic, so I know that. So you... Okay. I'm just thinking how to word this. Your first lesson will be to tell me the purpose of the knife. You will not complete this lesson now. You will have time to think on it. Come to me when you are ready and confident in your answer. Now, I believe I have someone to talk to.
Oh. And I'll put the knife in, like, my bag and I'll follow him and see where he goes.
I'm heading over to the bald guy.
Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
I guess I can just stay with the merchant, considering now there's more crowds huddling around. I'll just keep playing music. I'll just keep making passive gold. So I'll just be over here. Yeah.
Yep, give me 1 second, sorry. Okie dokie, so... Heading over to the bald-looking man, well, the bald man, how are you kind of like approaching? Are you sitting down at his table or just like asking if he's alright, or what? How are you approaching this?
Let me think. So, I was about to give a lay theory answer. I can't do that.
Oh my good sir, I see you have had your drinks spilt on you.
It would be
Can
my
I buy you
No,
another?
that's a child's thing. Right.
Cheers.
So, you say cheers? Cheers.
I did indeed.
So, yeah, I suppose I'll walk over to the man and say, I believe you have had a rather frustrating moment. Would you like to talk about that? I believe I am interested in, well, you
Probably
and
fucking
your...
not.
Oh, shit, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yep. So what did he say? Probably fucking not. All right.
Yeah. The
Alright,
man
so-
seems to have a bit, despite his like chain and kind of nicer clothes, he still does seem to speak. You can tell that.
Does he come
Wait,
across
do
as
a,
someone who got money but didn't have money?
Do you want to do a wisdom check?
Is that a raw wisdom?
Or well, like, what role would you like to do for this? And I'll be the adjudicator. I would say
Would
either
a sense
wisdom
motive
or
work?
sense motive is sensing his current motive.
I will be
or
honest,
like
that is
his
my
current,
best
like,
skill, but if
position.
that doesn't work, then that's fine.
Yeah, trying to figure out like his kind of like reading a person, I think that would just be a raw kind of wisdom check. I don't think, well, I can't think of anything that would be more applicable in terms of skill checks. But I'm willing to hear arguments, so
Your
Would
mother.
knowledge local apply to that? Oh no, I mean,
knowledge local would give you insight into it,
all right. So I have knowledge local,
but it wouldn't really read him. It would just be kind of knowing more about the area
Yeah, that's fair.
and the people who live here.
Yeah, I don't really have anything. I mean, a praise could work, but that's dog shit for me.
You want to do a knowledge local first, and then a wisdom?
Yeah, I'll do a knowledge local first on that one. Let me find that. So that, yep, I'm just typing it. 6. So I got
Silent, you're a
24.
wizard.
Damn!
Surely you have something. So on
Uh,
a knowledge local.
Yep.
Sorry, I'll just address the roll first. So with a knowledge local, that you
not a
know
wizard.
that you know that pretty much all of the 10 towns are filled with scoundrels that no other city in Faerun would have. People come up
Not
here.
even Luskin?
They're all
Damn.
pretty much. Yeah. People flee from Lusk if they're like hated in Luskan and whatever. This is kind of like the backwater place in the world where people
Yeah,
never
this
be
is the
found.
shithole that people like. Yeah, okay. And Luskin's too noble
If
for him, sort of situation.
if you've severely fucked things up, you'll go out here. And so
Right.
pretty much everyone in the town is like that.
All right.
It's literally backwaters. That's why there's not good food. There's not good this. There's not good that. It's literally the dregs of the world.
Pretty much the shithouse of the nation.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So here's my raw wisdom. Fuck.
Oh, this is actually a. Sorry, I
Yeah.
had this for my intro, but well, I had this as notes for the town. It's a quote, and so like I'll just read it out because with your knowledge local, this will pretty much like hits it on the head. 60 score humans packed together like fish in a barrel and smelling about as sweet. Its roads are paved with muck, and the muck of the carts and horses. You're constantly rubbing shoulders with, and its ale houses are filled with scoundrels and that no other city in Faerun would have. And 3 weeks on the 10 trail, you'll swear there's no lovelier sight. So it's just like, yeah, it's a shit house place, but the road up here was harder, and so it's meant to seem like a lovely sight after seeing nothing but ice drifts and hell for weeks.
Okay. All right.
And so the population is about like, I think it's... Oh, I was
Wouldn't
about
be
to say
more than,
2,000. It's 1,200 is the max.
Damn,
but
I was gonna say like
current-
800.
Yeah, currently it is, so that is in 100 years later, it's 1,200. So we're not 100 years later, so probably about 900 or something currently.
Oh, that's right. This is before the whole the Ulatian cult, isn't it? No, this is after.
We're currently in 1384 DR.
Okay, yeah, after. Right, because this used to be massively populated. All right. No. So I guess like sort of knowing the type of, so I would have like kind of an idea of the type of person this guy is already. Yeah.
So I'll give you a +2 circumstance bonus on your. Oh, was that your wisdom?
Yeah. So I got
Nat
a
one.
6 in total.
Yeah, he seems rough around the edges, but his like attire seems to tell otherwise. So you're not too sure how that like seems.
Right. I suppose I'll kind of sort of. So it says my character's whole shtick is very sort of measured, very every sort of move that he makes seems to be planned kind of situation. You know, that sort of thing with like an old.
Yep.
Yeah. So I suppose I'll
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of drop that, sit in the chair, lean back, and go. All right then, who'd you kill for that? Gesturing to his clothes.
I beg your pardon.
You wearing that?
Sorry. Nah, I reckon you're fairly new around here, aren't you?
I suppose you could say that from a lot of places. It's a point of view, really.
Okay. Cassius, nice to meet you.
How you doing, mate? I'll put my hand out for him, kind of hold out my hand, like handshake gesture.
Yeah, he's holding out his hand as well.
And I sort of like do like a quite an obvious sort of look around sort of moment. I'll be honest, mate. Feels good to kind of drop the act every now and then.
Most people are either acting or they don't do anything about it around here. Then
Well,
again, it is the nature of the town after all. I'm the speaker. So there aren't really, with your knowledge, your previous knowledge local, they don't really have mayors or whatever in 10 towns. They have what are called speakers. So the speaker of the town.
Oh, damn.
so
Okay,
this
so this
guy
is like a
is-
feudal system over
he's
here.
saying-
All right.
Yeah, so he's saying like he's the speaker.
With that, because like the speaker of a town's like a feudal sort of like if you're in a polity of like a noble, you're the person who speaks for the people. Would I understand that
Yeah.
dynamic?
Yeah, so he's the speaker of the town.
Right. Suppose I'll say to him, all right then, I guess that is your lord that you were talking to.
Lord, there aren't any lords around here.
Uh,
He's fairly new in town himself.
Really?
Fucking one of those mage folk. Fucker walks in here and then thinks he owns the place.
Bloody mage. What, he thinks
Just to
he's too
give
good
you,
to use a
just to
sword?
give you context.
Oh, yep.
Just to give you context, that's what Cassius looks like. He's like
Holy
supreme.
fuck.
He's very well built.
Where have I seen
Nice.
that? I swear I've seen that before.
From a comic.
That's
book,
actually
actually.
no. That's actually the image of, because he's apparently popped up in some books and things like that. Cassius, yeah, that's Cassius.
Holy shit. He looks almost identical to Mr. Britain in the guy that made the Invincible series.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Be right back.
Dude.
One moment.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll be honest, that hour of sleep did not help. But I still made it. He is very I don't know. That reminds me of like an early Superman comic. Like early comic style.
He looks like a Brit.
No, you know he looks like Lex Luthor.
Holy fucking shit, you are completely correct on that. Let me find something.
Is there going to be an image of Lex Luthor?
I need to find the comic panel where Lex Luthor made a time machine out of lemon juice, cardboard, and some wire.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Chad?
sounds about right, actually. I mean, I want to know who DC is going to use Lex Luthor now, because I was kind of sad again. Didn't get to see Jesse What's-His-Face as Lex Luthor.
Okay, this okay, still fitting image, but here you go. Damn.
Yep. So here is the picture that I was thinking of. I'm just putting it in now.
So wait, hold on. A fucking lemon, some string, and cardboard.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Chad.
Yeah, Lex Luthor's pretty intelligent.
Yeah, Lex Luthor is like fucking... Oh, you have plot armor? That's a shame. I'm Luthor. There is, like, literally, no joke, there is one single person in all of DC who is smarter than Luthor and is a better strategist and tactical person than Luthor, and that is Vandal Savage, and he is a fucking immortal that has been around since cavemen. That is the one person better at planning things out than Luthor. Luther's only like in his 40s. I mean, granted, he's been 40 for like 100 years now. Well, no, it's about 80. But Vandal Savage has been around for hundreds of thousands of years. And he's the only person smarter, or not smarter, Lex Luthor is smarter, but he's the only person that's a better strategist and tactician than Luthor. And he's a literal caveman that has been around since the beginning.
I thought it was meant to be like Doctor Doom or that like one Fantastic Four fucker.
No. That's why I said I said Luthor is very smart, but
we were just comparing,
he's not. Oh yeah, let's get back to the game. We can talk about this after the session.
1 second. I still need a minute.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right. So, Fantastic Four. That's Marvel.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Reed Richards. That's Marvel.
Yeah, I don't keep up with fucking comic books.
Luthor is smart enough to make a time machine out of lemon juice, a cardboard rod, some wire, and one other thing that I don't remember. And he went back in time.
So he's Gilligan's Island.
He went back in time. Yeah, holy fuck, dude. You're the only other person I know that's seen that show. He went back in time and became the lawyer of his own case to make himself, like, be not guilty. Because Luthor just does that, I guess. That makes sense.
But yeah. Like, the only reason Luthor came up, though, is the bald guy you posted just looks like Luthor.
Yeah.
Because, like, Luthor is just built, and he has a very distinct, like, bald head style. He looks like a strong man. I don't know how to put it.
You don't know his story. Yeah, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
Well, clearly he's fucking lifting with his brain.
So yeah, continuing where we left off.
Yeah, right. So, what was that? What was his name? The one that was slaughtered you before?
Oh, that fucker. He's been asking around town quite a bit, but like, I think his name was Bell.
Or like the thing that you ring when you want like a waiter?
Yeah, something like that. Claims to be like some Ponzi-ass wizard or mage or whatever from down south. Somewhere on the Shore Coast.
Gotta say, I don't like mages, mate. Two snobby bastards never picked up a tool in their life.
Sucks.
I was gonna say, Silence standing right there. Yeah, fuck mages.
I'm standing right there about 2 steps away from fucking throwing a fireball at this guy's head.
You would die if you
Yeah.
did that.
I know.
Flint makes direct eye contact with Silent's character. Yeah, screw mages.
I'm just gonna hold a middle finger up to him.
What can you tell me about him? Why was he talking to you and why was he a dick to you?
I'm trying to remember if Lathia told this character who Bell was.
No.
No.
No, that wasn't this one.
No, the only thing you know about Bell is someone saw Bell on a bridge and Lathia got very fucking angry that no one came to him and told him immediately that Bell was there. That's it. That's the only thing that you know.
No, we told Lathier immediately because it was the horse, the centaur saw him. It was like, we gotta fucking move and not get spotted by that fucker.
Yeah, no, but you told him at the end of the day. You didn't immediately come back to tell him, and that's why Lathier was pissed off. And that's the only sort of interaction.
No,
I have a feeling it was Silent that actually Silent's previous character or something.
I don't remember
Because
who
I remember,
saw it, but I remember
they saw them crossing a bridge, like the bridge out of the host tower of the Arcane.
Yes.
If you imagine next to the dig sites, and then they waited there until he was completely out of sight before moving because they didn't want to be spotted by him.
I swear I thought I told him at the whatever, that's in the past.
Yep. Right, I mean,
So
I've got all the
none of us know
recordings
about
on the
it.
channel if you want to find it. Go for it.
Yeah. Then I'll just see it. Look, I'm just gonna leave it because it's like if I could remember, I would have just went and done something and been like, "Don't say his name. We need to
Not
go
him.
tell you something." Then.
Yeah.
But no.
Sean. Oh yeah,
He's been
Dan, as you were
bothering.
saying, while
He's been.
yeah, because I asked him. So why was he being like a wanker to you, and why did he,
Yeah,
say
I
it like
remember.
that? Yep.
I was about to do that. So, cheers first.
Cheers.
He's been bothering a lot of the townsfolk quite recently. He only turned up about 3 weeks ago. Seems to be looking into a lot of the old, not really myths, because they've happened in our lifetime, or at least our previous's. A lot of the old ords of like, we have a bit of an issue time to time. Doesn't really come up too much, but for instance, Icing Death was one of the last dragons that was killed in this region. He was asking about like this other one. It's not even like vaguely near here. It's back down the like 10 road. Some dragon by the name of Freezefire. I'd heard like my parents talking about it way back. Like it's been dead for over like 40 years. Asking where it was and what happened with it. I said if he wants to actually know anything of actual value, then he's got to like go and ask Dwelvin, but he said, "Oh, bring Dwelvin here." I said, "I'm not fucking going out and seeing Dwelvin," so he didn't seem too happy about that. But not his fault. Fucker can find him if he wants to.
To be honest, he sounds like a real fucking tosser.
You see them come through. Few upstarts from down south. Don't understand how things work up here.
Why does he care about a dragon?
Fuck if I know.
About Dragon Lee's nut.
What?
Alright. I suppose I'll put 5 gold on the
Why do
table
any
and
like
say...
mages care?
I suppose I'll put 5 gold on the table, put my hand out again and say, thanks for that.
Anytime. Honestly, if you could, I'd prefer another drink instead of a 5 gold.
Do I see a wench anywhere near?
Now you're outside, you might have to go into the tavern.
You wanker. Alright. Fuck, I gotta stay inside the character that I'm currently doing. I wanna see how it is, mate. Make me do all the hard work. Alright. Suppose I'll get up from the seat, sort of open the door to...
He kind of like, as you say that, he says like, I can't stand up right now. My britches are soaked.
I had something good to say to that. I'm gonna leave that.
I need to keep up. I need to keep up appearances, so I've got to sit here until this shit dries.
In the cold. That's gonna take a while, but
The wind should do it.
Alright, I suppose I'll open the door. God peace to anyone who serves this bloke right here.
and all of the bitches started running.
After a moment or two, an ale comes running via a very small, very voluptuous-looking gnome.
Oh my
It's
god.
a gnome, of course. Does he trip over and spill it on him again?
No.
Oh.
Why did you say spill it on him again when I called it a voluptuous gnome? Is that where your mind's sitting, Silent?
No,
I
I
say
meant the drink,
voluptuous.
dumbass.
Well, it's a gnome serving him a drink. So
Yeah,
you said,
and the gnome
the
feels
gnome
small,
that's
but
coming
a
running does
pebble
it.
in the road would trip him over and spill it on the
Oh,
floor.
I know
Yeah,
why
you're-
short,
yeah.
why Silent
What-
got this pinged his brain. Silent likes dwarf chicks.
Well, Silent keeps on referring to this clearly, as I described, voluptuous gnome. Voluptuous, in my mind, would insinuate it's a female server.
Yes.
And he keeps on referring to this female server via he. So
I'm not on about
I'm
the
wondering
gnome.
where
Oh,
Silent's mind is.
wait, no, Dan,
No, hold on,
I get
no,
it, I
I'm
get
not
it.
on
All
about
right,
the gnome. The guy
silent,
who we're getting the
silent.
drink for.
Mate, alright. Big tits, big dick. You're in, mate.
No.
You're good. Go after him.
No.
No, you better fucking go
No.
after him.
No.
Because if you don't, I will. No, what?
No, anyway, as you were saying, Dan.
No, Civi got them.
No, I was gonna say that for fucking Flint. I don't know
Yeah,
what's going
so-
on over there.
This gnome of questionable agenda, apparently, who is also voluptuous,
I'm not on
comes
about the
barreling
gnome,
out with
thing.
a beer.
I said, is the gnome going to trip over and spill it on the guy we're talking to? Is him.
No. I know what I heard, and we have the
Motherfucker, that's
recording
what
to
I
prove
said.
it.
Yeah, and that's
No,
what I
you
said.
referred
And be spitting facts, Silent.
Continuing.
Alright, anyway, let's go.
Actually spitting in fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it comes. We'll see. But so yes, comes running out with a beer and then puts it on the table in front of Cassius.
Suppose I'll go to the server and hand him 3 gold and say, I lied.
Why is everyone referring to the server as him now?
No, I said, no, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did.
I said I'll
think
go to
I'm
the
fucking
server and I'll
hallucinating.
say to M-E-M, them. Dan, you're an Aussie, mate, come on.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, okay.
Yeah, and I'll say to him, here you go, mate, I lied, there's 3. Well, I didn't know, I said, here you go, I lied, here's 3. I'll give him 3 gold. Wait, so that's, okay,
She
so
gives you a
just to
wink.
keep the numbers right, does that count the 5 gold I put on the table for him, or he said no to that and I'll give them 3?
He said no to the 5 gold and said
Oh,
get
yeah,
me a drink
so-
instead.
So I'll put that in. Yep. So that's done. Right.
Yeah, so
I'm
so
going
he
to turn Flint's
takes a
character, and
deep sip. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna turn Flint's character and just be like, it's not like you to lie, is it?
You just got stabbed later in the night, buddy.
This is not the way of Bushido. Just immediately kills
But
him.
continuing. Yeah.
So, you know some. So, what are you guys doing? Because that seemed like you were
That was
exiting
pretty much the
scene
moment of
or
me
something.
saying, alright, see you, mate.
Yep.
Alright. And I'll give him like a thumbs up as I'm walking off. And as I'm walking away, I will forcefully grab the collar of Silent's character and walk off.
Yep. Okay.
God. How long was
So-
your interaction and all that going for?
I mean, if we're talking like... oh yeah, you go, Dan. It's your... Yeah.
Probably about 10. Probably about 15, maybe 20 minutes max.
Okay. So it's still
just
around
ima-
midday.
I just imagine that, like, with Flint and his thumbs up thing. I just imagine him just like, after grabbing Silent, he just turns around and then just gives that.
That's out of order. That's reversed. Yeah, no,
No,
so
I
anyway,
didn't
so I suppose
say
we're
something-
out of his earshot. Or wait, no, Siva, you go because you were speaking before. You say something.
No, I just wanted to know how much time had passed. That's it.
It's been
Yeah,
10
let's
minutes.
say it's probably about 1 p.m.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So walking out of earshot, you're still kind of in the marketplace area, still in, well, hearing range of your blind companions' loot and all of that.
Yep.
What are you doing?
So I suppose I'll turn to Silent and say, you have a lot to learn about speaking with people.
Silent.
I've got nothing to say. I'm just gonna look at him and
They're just quietly nod and agree. Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna smile. That's it.
I suppose after seeing you smile, you know the wide eye kind of, they're not angry, but you know they're a bit kind of fucking annoyed with you sort of look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that one. And I'll just say,
I'm not angry, I'm disappointed.
No, it's not disappointed because I don't expect anything of a mage. It's more. I had a pretty low opinion of you in the first place, and you just grabbed a shovel and made it lower.
Alrighty.
Right then. I suppose I'll call out to you playing the lute.
I mean, you know my name, but yeah.
Do I? Oh, Justice, was it?
Yeah.
Justice, come.
I'll look over, give the thumbs up, and I guess tell the merchant we'll be off.
Justice never comes. Sorry.
The only justice a man will find is at the edge of my blade. That is a quote of Cyrus the Restless.
The edge of your blade. Sorry.
I am the
There's
judge,
one
jury, and executioner. I am known as the judicator and the one who brings your end.
There's only one thing I want to happen. I don't know if it'll happen.
What do you want to do?
Think
Steve?
about-
Okay.
Oh no, no. I'm hoping Dan will do it. Because blind jokes are always funny.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Dan. He wants you to make an NPC that is gesturing vulgarly in their direction.
No, what? No.
Yeah. Well, you're blind, aren't you? That's what you wanted.
And do. Nah.
Dan, we're
no,
doing
no.
ERP right now. That's it. We're doing this.
No.
It took 3 years to get to this point.
Okay,
Oh, big sex now.
where's Fatal?
Huge sex.
Fuck you. No,
I am
Roll for
currently-
anal circumference.
Yeah, bitch, I wanted to say that. Oh, if you get out of circumference, I'm rolling for knob length. You want to know? No, I want to be clear. It is literally called roll for knob length in the book.
Is that actually a thing?
Yes.
Yes, and also rolling for anal circumference. Cheers.
Cheers.
What? We broke it.
Oh, by the way, Sibby, every time you're in combat and make a combat roll, you need to roll above a certain amount. Otherwise, you drop your weapon and try to rape them. It doesn't matter what they are. You pull out your dick, and mate, that's your new sword.
Oh,
Oh yeah, and by the way, just so you know, penises do blunt damage.
is that actually a thing?
Yes,
Oh,
Why?
because
I
welcome
need
to
a sec.
Fatal.
I need a second. I'm. Oh my god, I'm crying.
All
Ow.
right, anyway, let's get back into like actual gameplay.
Roll for knob length. I rolled a nat 20. Oh, so wait, if you roll a nat 1, does that mean you're just gonna baby?
Fatal doesn't use the 1d20.
Oh,
Is it 1d10?
1d100 system.
1D. Yeah, I got a maximum 100 inches.
But anyway,
Fuck.
Dan, let's get back into it.
I think you had to step away for a moment.
I'm taking a piss then. 2-minute break.
Oh, sorry. I was talking there and I was trying to get Flint to. Wait. One thing.
Oh, yeah.
There is Civi. There is actually a class in Fatal called Anal Spelunker. So
Wait.
you can literally. So that's where the anal roll for anal circumference actually comes from, because an anal spelunker can hide inside another person.
I threw up.
Hang on, before I go take a piss, and then we call like a quick break. Here is the class picture for an anal spelunker. I'm back in a bit.
Oh, I've missed this. You know it's a good session when I throw up. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. Ugh.
Fatal is a fucked up rule book, but like, yeah, it's one of those things where. Oh god, there's. I don't think I saved that image. I saw someone that had posted on like a meme website some of the things from Fatal that on the like 1D100 scale, and they are just ridiculous. Like it's if you perceive yourself to be alone, then you start humping walls and things like that, and it's very, very stupid, very like retarded humor things.
Yeah.
It's degenerate.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest, that throw up kind of hurt. Kind of tastes bad too.
Damn. Vomit tastes bad? Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed? You know, it's been a while. Ugh. Oh, this session has been
I'm back.
silly as fuck, and I love it. Welcome back. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. Anal splunking.
What the fuck is that, Dan?
Because I don't have the right audio set up anymore, I can't watch Discord videos without it coming across in the recording. I'm disappointed.
Oh.
I'm so mad. I have to wait until the recording's done.
Oh, yep, okay. It's just like, women are monsters.
Bionicle moment.
Goes on. But, okay, so, continuing on from where we left off. So you were leaving, so you've called Civi's character over.
Yep.
And what are you doing?
I'll be heading in the direction of where the Mr. Fancy went.
Yep. Mr. Bell.
Well, yeah, I know who it is.
Well, he had literally said, he called himself Bell.
Oh, yeah, okay, well,
And
I'll
that's
say
when,
that I'm going in the
remember,
direction
because
of
that's
Mr.
when
Bell.
you... Yeah, because that's when you pop the joke, like those bells you ring.
Yeah, yep.
So, heading along the road, branching off, you head into the western side of Bryn Shander. However, along the road, it seems to arch its way around the entire kind of... Since Bryn Shander itself is a circular kind of city, and this is kind of going on the outskirts, kind of a semicircle around up to the kind of peak where the hill that Bryn Shander was built atop of. Heading down that street, are you doing any checks or?
Yeah, I suppose I'll make I'll probably
You had a bit of a talk with Cassius,
that's fine.
So you're a little bit far behind from where he would have been or whatever. So
so I got a question with that. So his clothes don't leave muck or anything on them. Yeah, they appear very clean.
from what you could see, yes.
With that,
They
he was
seemed
wearing a cloak,
incredibly
which is
clean.
very common at the time. Most walk, like, footprints and whatnot, would have a trail to the left and right and a slight sort of depression in the snow where the trail is going. Would I be able to spot footprints that don't have that depression?
There's not really any snow. These are like, if you imagine...
Well, yeah, like a mucky road, but it's the same as point still stands.
Yeah, there's not really any snow. It's more kind of like semi-frozen mud.
Okay.
If you've ever walked in winter in like a frozen, snowy place, then you'll know what it's like. Yeah, it's like got that thin crust of ice on top of it, and then it just sinks into mud.
So, can I do a spot check to see if I can see a trail of footprints that don't have the side depressions of a heavy cloak?
Since it's... That would be like a track or something like that.
Would a survival work?
I'll give you a heavy negative to it. Because a survival check to follow, I think even tracking inside of the city, you get
Actually,
a
that's fair.
negative
That's
10
fair.
to it.
Okay, that's fair. Right.
How about how about this? How many people would you say are on the roads right now?
On the road that you're currently walking along, in
Yeah, like the
front
path,
of you,
like
probably.
that bell went. Like, would you say it's an active road or what?
very
Yeah,
active. This is
it's
the main.
active.
This is the
It's got
city
like
highway.
probably.
Town
Yeah.
highway.
It's not the highway. It's one of the offshoots from there, though.
I thought we were on
And
the main
so
road.
Yeah.
you were on the main road, but you were following along. You know when I
Oh,
said
he went into a
it's
side
going
path.
in a
Okay,
semicircle around?
Yep. Okay.
So, like, if we go over to roll 20, I'll just find an area to draw a semicircle. Let's go.
Yeah,
Fog
but
of
my
War
question is,
reveal areas,
is there
here.
anyone around, like any people?
Focus ping.
Oh, yep.
So, if we imagine that where's my mouse cursor? There it is. So, like, if we imagine that's an actual circle, then on the south side that this is like the main road going in, then this would be like an offshoot of the main road
Yeah.
that's like going up and around to like the central kind of like area, which is like here.
My question to you is, Dan, is there still like just people around?
Yes.
Okay. Can we just
Yeah,
ask
so
someone,
there's still probably about like 10, 20 people just like up ahead. You can see quite far down the road. 10, 20 people in the like next 200 meters.
Come here first. Not we, or because I don't know what's going on. I didn't know about the strange person with the cloak or the fancy pants.
Where
So
are
Flint
you
left that
taking
some-
me?
I'm just walking along like
I
I'm
l-
being told.
I love how they've taken you to quote unquote see the world. Heh.
That's inconvenience. It's funny. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, yeah, I was saying, can we just ask someone if they've seen a cloaked figure walking by?
You could do.
Well, I can't because I don't know what we're doing.
I mean, I have a cloak on. That's the thing. So that really.
Well,
Travelers' cloaks are common for people traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what a
Even then,
revelation!
I've got like the cloak of resistance as well. So you know.
you still faint?
I mean, I got a cloak. Like I hide my head. I look like a no. I'm joking. But yeah, no, cloaks aren't exactly a rare thing. So like, have you seen a guy with a cloak? Yeah, I saw about 7.
Yeah, you can be a little more descriptive than, you've seen some fancy guy, had a beard apparently. No, it looked like Lex Luthor, wearing a fucking.
No, the
That
Lex
wasn't Bob.
Luthor person you've already met. That was Cassius.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you certainly can ask around, but who's asking? What are you asking for?
Well, like I said, I don't know what's going on, so this is kind of metagaming right now.
I swear, the issues with your character makes me want to throw him off a fucking cliff.
Stunning.
It's inconvenience.
To
That's why I
become a
love this
liability is to become dead.
I guess I'll turn to Flint's character and say, do we want to head where Bella's heading? Because he's looking... I can't remember the guy's name. He was looking for, like, someone.
Yes, he was looking for...
Dwelvin.
Yes.
Dwelvin. Do we want to go see if we can find Dwelvin? Because I feel like that is our best lead at current.
Yes, that is what I'm currently doing.
Alright. Then we'll head to Dwelvin.
Would that be a gather
Or we'll try and
information?
find- Probably.
Yes.
Shit, I've only got a +1 to that.
I don't have any ranks in it.
You can make the skill done untrained.
Oh, nice.
I got a 10.
I still get my charisma though. Do I still get my charisma for it?
Yes.
Alright, so
I
it's
have
+4 at least.
a +5 in gather information.
There we go.
23.
Nice.
So, Silent, you got a 17. Civi got a 23. Flint, was that 1d20 plus 1 yours?
Yes.
Yep, okay. So, approaching some of the locals on the road and asking about a Dwelvin that some of them kind of say, nah, never heard of him, don't know who he is. However, after about 30 minutes or so of talking to random people, you do stumble upon an elderly looking woman who says, Dwelvin? That dwarf?
I had a feeling it would be a dwarf.
It's in the name, mate.
It is that dwarf, isn't it?
Oh,
I would assume they're probably talking to me. Or just all of us.
They're kind of, yeah, they're talking to all of you.
Okay.
Yes.
He hasn't. I haven't heard of him or seen him since I was young. No idea if he's still alive. Kept to himself mostly.
Did you know where he
where was he?
resided?
I saw him once. There was a forest on the east way. I believe that was the one. Yes. I remember there being trees. I think there was a hut and some trees. It must have been along the east way. I wasn't allowed further out from that. Yeah.
Oh, I suppose that's where I'll be heading then. Thank you for the information.
Either that or...
Either that or...
If it is Dwelvin, then... and he is a dwarf, could have gone to Kelvin's cairn. The mountain. Lots of field dwarves live up there.
Kelvin's cairn. Which direction would that be?
Kelvin's cairn?
Yes.
Hard to miss it. It's that mountain. Pointing out over the tops of the buildings, and you see the tip top of a very large mountain.
Yeah.
The dwarves have somewhat of a hold in there. Not sure if he would have gone up there. But,
Okay, so...
yeah. I seem to recall he... No, because he wasn't part of Clan Battlehammer. Yeah, so not sure if he would be up there or not. Sorry I can't be of much help.
You are as much help as you know you could provide. And that itself
we
is
all-
enough.
That's nice.
Well then,
As she pulls out a small, hand flask. Cheers!
shit. Yeah. You just see the samurai just, oh, mate, get a drink up you there, mate. Here we go, boys.
She just goes, boys.
Boys, here we go.
Oh.
And continues on her walk.
And then everyone, kind of just gets back into, noble stances. Like, oh, yeah, that didn't happen. Shifty eyes.
Her voice suddenly goes back to something that sounds female.
So what, the entire street just takes a fucking drink and is like,
Yes.
nice. And then just back to business.
Oh, that's it, right? Yeah. Ooh, lovely. And everyone just goes back to normal. No one mentions this in the town ever.
Yeah.
it never happened.
Clearly.
You know what? Cool city.
It's a hangover from all the previous shenanigans that have happened here. Lots of demonic things.
Oh,
Huh?
Dan, it's devilish things, actually.
I'll have.
Because there's a
Maybe.
difference between their energies, actually.
Well, okay, in that case, it's not demonic nor devilish, and it's literally.
Let's continue.
Literally.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Man, you
anyway.
two just sound like fucking
Right,
nerds.
well, I know where Kelvin's can is. What's the time of the day?
It's
like
probably
two.
about 2ish.
Yeah.
So we could probably get about 3 or 4. How far would Kelvin's can be, like, from an eyeballing the distance to get there?
God, do I have an actual? 1 second, give me.
Yeah,
I'll
you
try
do have a
and
map. You have
read.
posted it a few times. Let me just
Yeah,
find
so
it, and I'll ping
Kelvin's
it.
Cairn is. So, this Bryn Shander is the town on a hill in the foothills of Kelvin's Cairn. Kelvin's Cairn is a singular mountain that like sprouts up in the middle of Icewind Dale.
Yep. Okay.
So this is like it's hiking up a mountain and hiking to the mountain. So it would be probably
At minimum 2 days.
2
At the
days.
absolute minimum.
Yeah. Whereas the forest, as she had mentioned, you do still have the map that the merchant gave you.
Yes.
And the forest is noted down on the map. And it's probably only a few, like 2-3 hours along the east road.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose that's
Because
where
she
we're
did
going then.
also mention that, like, she couldn't travel that far out when she was young.
Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, so I suppose I'll say to the rest of them that, well, I guess we have our direction.
Yes, a mountain. This
There are none.
this will be fun.
So where are you guys going?
The mountain.
Yeah, I
Because the
suppose,
mountain is directly north, and then the other place that she thought, well, that she said that she saw this dwarf in her young years were along the east way. So it's, do you go north or do you go east? There's 2 possible places. In her ramblings, she did
well, yeah,
also
because the
mention
forest was
that,
to
like,
the east, but then
I
you
don't
also have the
think he was
Kelvin's
part of
Can
Clan.
north, which is where the dwarves are.
Well, yeah. So, well, then she did also mention, I don't think he was part of Clan Battlehammer.
Hmm.
So, okay, my vote would be to go east then.
Right, okay, Dan, can I make a... Because this is one of the things that might be with how dwarves work. So, can I make a knowledge local to know that if these are the types of dwarves that take extreme amounts of book taking, you know, note keeping of all dwarves in their region? Because most dwarves are like that.
I'll let you roll. I'll give you a -2 circumstance bonus to it, though.
Yep, that's fair. That is a... So that was neg 4? Neg 6? Wait, what was the neg?
Neg 4.
Neg 4. -4. Fuck, dude! Really?
That one. Dwarves. Ugh. I've dealt with them before. And you start to just, like, in your mind, go over in a tangent. The last time I met a fucking dwarf, he was like such a bastard to me. Didn't appreciate anything I did, and then you
Such a
kind of forget
bastard.
what you were doing. Wait, what? Why was I thinking about dwarves again?
He's just
Oh,
getting
you were talking about
angry
how
at
you wanted to
himself.
fuck a dwarf.
Right.
So, yeah, you don't really have any knowledge on the dwarves in the region. And that kind of makes sense, because a lot of the dwarves in this region are very secretive.
Bastard secretive dwarfs. How could they be secretive?
What are you doing?
Your mom.
Well, if I suppose if I failed the roll, then I would actually probably just assume that they're those types of dwarves.
Well, you've clearly been around the cities before. You know that dwarves do kind of keep to themselves. This knowledge roll was specifically on, do I know if this clan
Oh, okay,
are very
right.
particular? So it's not that you don't know anything about dwarves all of a sudden. It's just like you don't have any knowledge on that clan, and you're like, I have no idea what they would fucking be like.
Right, okay, that's fair. So,
It's like I've met gypsies before, but this one caravan I have no idea about.
yeah. Right, so
Cheers.
Cheers. So, I would say that my guy would probably... By the way, you guys don't have to wait around for me to make all the decisions. You guys are characters in this as well. I would say that my guy would probably say to the rest of them that I suppose we are heading east.
If that's the last he was seeing, it does seem the most logical choice.
Yeah.
I need to remove that dagger I gave you from my fucking inventory. Give me a sec. Remove.
How many daggers do you? I have 3 daggers now. Let's go.
You better
That's
note
dagger.
that fucking differently because that's a special dagger.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'll label it as Flint's special dagger. Happy?
Yes. It's made of silver, by
It's
the way.
made out of flint. It's made
No,
out of flint.
no! That's not made of flint! What did I do? Come in a fucking mold? Alright.
Flintonium. I mean, if we really have nothing else to go on, then yeah.
So, well, you can ask around town. You can do anything you want to do.
There we go. It's noted in my inventory as Flint's special silver dagger.
Right,
Has the decision been made on what you want to do?
Okay, I'm gonna just throw this out here because I don't know how smart of an idea. Wouldn't there okay, there are dwarves, at least around. I would assume some of them probably do come to the city once in a while.
I would imagine the only dwarves that come here are coming to sell shit and then they leave after selling stuff.
Yeah. Would it be? No. Again, this is probably gonna sound
With
stupid.
with
be
your
possible
previous
to-
knowledge local, Flint,
That's fair, that's
you
fair.
would also, with your previous knowledge local, the first one that you made, you do know that there is a specific, where is it? Shop, which is, what's it called? Renderil's Emporium, largest trade house in the city, famous for its fine merchandise that included dwarven weapons from Kelvin's cairn.
Yeah. So would it be possible to at least talk to one of these dwarves to see if they know who this person is?
Yes. Well, I'm going there.
All right, then let's go talk to some dwarves.
Yep.
Can I
Heading
kidnap the
deep-
dwarves? No.
Sure. Sure, why
No,
not?
no,
Let's go
no,
with that.
no.
Yeah, so heading deeper into the city and up the hill somewhat, you eventually find yourself back on the main pathway leading up to what seems to be the town hall of the region, or town house. A few feet away from it, just across the road circling the house, there seems to be a very well kept stone building. Its sign written in Dwarvish, wielding on the front of
I
it
can read
a
that.
hammer and a shield. Yes, so reading the sign, it does seem to have Renderil's Emporium.
Render rules. Alright, yep.
And on the front of it, yeah, it's got the sigil of a large shield and then a very well crafted battle hammer on the front of it.
Yeah, I suppose I'll head in.
Yeah, follow suit.
I'll go in last.
So, heading into the building, it seems to be quite busy, but busy in a good way, unlike the marketplace that you have previously been to. Less of the undesirable types seem to frequent this area, as the few people that seem in the store seem to be fairly well kitted out, clearly adventurers. At the front desk, there appear to be two dwarves, one quite heavily built and the other not so much. The heavily built dwarf, with his beard seeming to hang to it, well, far below the counter, seeming to talk quite closely, showing off various wares, including swinging down a hammer on the table, letting out a resounding clang as it seems to strike against unknown material, leaving no dent on it.
Nice.
Hmm. So,
Good.
yes, but I'll walk up to him and say, fuck, what was his name? No, Dwarven was what we were working for. Was it Reroll? Rendell?
This is Renderil.
Renderil.
So I'll just post this in text chat. So this is the place that you're at.
Oh, yep, okay. Renderils, alright. I'll go over to the dwarf and I'll say, Renderil, I assume?
To the one that was swinging the item down, or the second dwarf that wasn't as well built?
The big one.
I'll be right with you. Give me a second.
Yep.
After like a brief bit of conversation, about 5 minutes or so, the adventurers seem to make a purchase and be on their way. Hey, what can I do for you?
Would you know of Dwelven?
Dwelven? The fuck's that?
Can I do a sense moment on that?
Yeah.
Let me. What that is?
I will follow you on that sense motive.
Oh, I'm actually kind of good at that.
I'll let you go first.
Another
Alright,
nat
let's go.
20. Let's go. Shit. Oh, wait, no, that's a... hang on, that's a... Yep, give me a sec. I'll put equals 15, not plus.
Damn.
Damn, my result's 10 higher than it was. That's a plus 15, not a plus 5. So I got a 34.
You could tell us 15 in sense motive?
Yes.
Damn.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm sneezing a lot.
You're all good.
Bless you.
Damn, he must be really sneezing.
Oh my god. Sorry, it was just one of those sneezing fits of like, you take like a slow intake of breath and then it's like,
Don't restart it up again.
oh god. Oh. Yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, he has a 34.
I got a 34 on the sense motive. I know it's only a 24 on the thing, but I have a plus 15, but when I had to correct it, I double tapped backspace instead of just once.
Oh, yeah. So 24 on a sense motive.
34.
You can tell that he seemed 34. Sorry, yeah. You
Yep.
can tell that he is telling the truth. He seems like confused. Dwelven. Who's Dwelven?
Fuck, what was the name of that bloody dwarven can?
Kelvin's
Battlehammers.
Cairn. Huh?
Battlehammer clan, was that it?
Yeah, Clan Battlehammer.
Right. Are you a member of the Battlehammer clan?
Yeah. Finest wares come out.
Hmm. And is your clan more in the traditional sense of keeping notes and tracks of all dwarves that pass through, or are you one of the more modern outlooks?
The hell does that mean? We take care of our own.
Right, so a modern clan. Hmm. Hmm.
Why, what do you want?
Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I'm just trying to think of what to say now. What was the dragon's name? So you got Icing Death, and then you had Frostburn?
It was, Freeze Fire.
Freeze Fire. Would you know of the dragon Freeze Fire?
Freeze Fire? Fuck me, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Heard of, yes. Not really out this far though. Freeze Fire's a ways off. He was out on that fucking island. Ah, Christ. He doesn't say Christ. They... silence, like Orcish cross immediately bursts into flame.
I mean, it's a dwarf. We'd probably say Barmurden, jeez.
Ugh, yeah. By the hammers. Yeah, we really don't. Ah, shit, yeah, Dwelvin. Ah, you're after those fire shear bastards, aren't you?
Yes.
Ah, yeah. Can't say that I don't know don't know him.
Well,
Yeah, Battlehammers, we only came here last 100 or so years ago. Fireshear's been here quite a bit longer, but they're ways back along the 10 roads. That Dwelvin guy, I seem to recall he was one of them.
have you had Mr. Bell come to ask you questions?
Bell? What, like that thing you ring?
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Nah, I can't say I have.
Well, I suppose I've gotten as much information as I can possibly get out of this guy. If any of you guys got
Is it
anything to say?
Kinda. I would like to ask, does this place happen to enchant weapons by chance?
Oh, we do, but it'll take some time.
How much time?
Depends what you want, and depends what you're willing to pay. Depends. I mean, you've obviously, if you're from around here, you've obviously heard the legends of our clan. We are the best at infusing weapons. Wolfgar himself used a weapon that was imbued by our very own
Wolfgar?
Bruno Battlehammer, the clan leader. A weapon that could return to itself.
Alright,
It was strong enough to beat back demons and hurt dragons.
Oh, was it a hammer that
I
has
guess
lightning
taking off
out of
the
it as well?
like
No.
the hilt
Oh.
and what do you want to call it, the rapier. I'm putting it on I guess a table or something. Just a simple enchant. How much would it cost for this?
Simple one.
Yeah, just a +1.
Just a +1. We'll see what we can do. But yeah.
I just want to see its
yeah.
pricings real fast, or at least first.
Pricing?
Yeah.
It's 1,000 for the diamond dust alone. Time and materials? I could probably do it for 1.5k.
Hmm.
If you throw me 2k, I'll throw you in something special.
Something special. Better be something very
He's
special.
gonna give it the special sauce.
uh, sure, fuck it, why not? I guess I'll put down 2,000 gold for him then.
All you see is the dwarf turn around and just pick up a small bottle and head to the back room.
And how long will this
He,
take?
well, before Silent was saying that,
Oh, sorry.
at this point in time, after you place the money down on the table, that the dwarf seems to hop down from the main area, and he seems to start consulting this strange astrological chart on the wall.
Huh. Can we take a quick pause? I need to take a piss break.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do it just after this, and after consulting this the astrological chart. Next full moon's in 2 days. Should be done after that.
2 days to get the weapon back, huh? You wouldn't happen to have just a loner I could use?
Lona, you're after a rapier.
Damn,
wouldn't happen
Dan,
to
that's some
weapon-
old English, all right.
You wouldn't happen to have a weapon I could borrow?
Yeah. Yeah, he was asking you're after a rapier? Or what do you want the loner to be?
If it's a rapier, if just whatever.
He's asking like what weapon do you want? He sells
Preferably
weapons,
some
so,
form of like a rapier. But if he doesn't
yeah,
have
he
any,
saw that. Yeah, he saw that you were kind of like looking kind of slim, so he offered a rapier.
then yes, another one.
It's not our best work, and it's not really in our best. Well, not our favorite material, but here you go. I expect this back, by the way, or I'm keeping yours. Okay.
Fair deal.
Can I
And
ask
you
him?
just,
Oh yeah, wait,
hold
Sylvie,
on.
you finish yours.
I was gonna say, but you just said this isn't your best work. If something were to happen to it, that's on you.
Well, if something happens to this and this breaks, then I'm going to be quite astounded at first, because this is made out of adamantite. It's not my best work, because it's nothing special. But the ore itself is worth its weight.
Then I will take care of it. Take care of mine.
Yeah.
I guess re-equipping everything.
Yeah, so he gives you an adamantite rapier. So adamantite is a special material that weapons can be made out of. And
Yeah.
why he was like, if you manage to break this, I'll be surprised, because it's the hardest material known.
You should get an award if you broke it, honestly.
It's literally, I think its DR is something like 25.
Huh.
It's, yeah, it's stronger than mithril and steel and everything else.
All
But
right.
it's just not enchanted.
Bathroom break. I'm gonna explode. All right, be right back.
I'm gonna
Yep,
get something to eat, because
Yep,
I'm
5
hungry.
minute toilet break, and then we'll reconvene at like 55 or at like the next
Yeah.
hour bit.
Yep.
I'll be back in a second.
So sorry about that. Oh, that was needed. Anyone else here? Or am I just?
No, you're completely alone, mate.
I'm here.
I knew it.
Sorry, I was muted while I was washing my hands and everything. Can't believe Flint is so racist towards not buff dwarves.
What? Where the fuck did that come from?
Well,
There were
hold up.
2 dwarves, and then like you refused to speak to one of
Oh
them.
my god, Dan,
You
think
only
about
went
this
up to the
fucking
buff
logically,
one.
mate. You have a place called Renderal's Emporium. Okay, so he's the one that makes things. Yeah, he's probably a smith. Yeah, he's probably thick as fuck. No shit, I'm gonna talk to the biggest dwarf that's a smith. God damn, Dan. Think about this. Calling me
Nah,
racist?
he's
I mean, I am racist, but not to dwarves.
I love the dwarves. Have you seen my profile picture?
Fuck elves.
yeah, but like, oh god,
Fuck
what
magic
happens
users.
what happens if the other dwarf was like a twink that's right up your alley?
It would probably.
Grant, Dan, let's roll that back in time. Can you describe to me that dwarf? That twink dwarf. Describe that dwarf to me, Dan.
Stop it. Cringe. Bro,
I'll describe it in the words of a song. Now I'm kidding.
Oh no.
you know, people nasty.
Y'all nasty.
Goddamn,
God, I
Silence,
need-
we're taking a Duke.
Characters have been alive less time than it takes him to go to the toilet.
True. I guess the
Shit.
Silence is in the bathroom. I just for the sake of fluff. What type of Don't huff me.
Oh,
I didn't huff. I was like
Oh.
saying, because I just like took a drink. I should have cheers. Did I cheers? I think I said
You
cheers.
did not cheers.
Okay, cheers. I'll take a wee
doggest
drink.
of cunts. Honestly. Cheers.
I literally have not been on a voice call chat since like what before I went on holiday to Japan. I'm a bit out of practice, I'm afraid.
Oh, that reminds me. Holy fuck, Dan. Wow, the bullshit I'm going through to get my fucking passport, dude. Wow. We'll talk about it after the
It
recording,
is.
but holy shit.
I don't know why. I've always just like I've always had a passport, like since I can remember. But apparently, yeah, it is apparently difficult to get, and I just don't understand why. Because I just don't know why.
Yeah, it's
Because
a
I just
completely
turn
different
up, I
point of
go,
reference.
yeah, because I just turn up, fill out a form, get it, and then it's like if I get it express, it's like, oh yeah, I get it in 3 days, or I get it in 2 weeks, and then
Yeah,
it's like,
exactly.
aha, here's my refresher.
Wow, dude. Wow. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, wow. I have nothing apart to say from, like, god damn. What the fuck? Grant, it's probably got a lot to do with the fact that, you know, my whole family's tree is, like, dead. Probably a problem.
Yeah.
But damn.
Yeah, because in order to get it, you need because as an Australian citizen, to get it, you need your birth certificate.
Yeah.
We're not sure if you have it, and that could be the problems you're talking about. Because for me, it was just like, oh yeah,
Well,
do
yeah,
I
I've got
have
that.
proof of citizenship? And so I just have that, and I sent it to them, and they're like, yep, okay, we're processing it right now.
Yeah, well, we'll get into that in a bit. But,
After.
is Silent back?
Yeah.
No.
Cringe. Dan, let me send you something about the Smith. So I'll just put this. I'll just put it in voice call. D&D text chat. That's fine. Doesn't matter. This is a very normal thing. That one right here, serrated. I know it's from Dragon.
Serrated is not a magical enchantment.
No,
It's
no,
an
no, I know
additional
that.
cost. Yeah.
I know that.
I said that before I even brought up the page because I know it off by heart. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So I know it's from Dragon Magazine 358. I understand.
Yep.
Is that something that is applicable to this campaign? Can I get him to do that?
Things from Dragon Magazine. So similar to what I've just done with Civi, where it's like one of those, hey, you don't ask for this. This is one of the things where it's like, hey, do your craftsmanship to the best of your ability. And then I have my own table that I roll on and I see if it gets extra properties.
Okay, so you would say that is accessible.
Yes, it's still accessible, but it's a chance thing.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
for instance, if I was to open up go back out of Dungeons.
Because I'm not going to just like go up to one of your NPCs and be like, give me this property.
Yeah. Sorry, where was it? This. So it is merchants and vendors. Enhancement. So on my D100 table.
Yep.
Then so 90 to 100 on the extra properties is it gains one additional bonus on top of its already existing bonuses. So that is like, instead of making a +1, he accidentally made a +2 or a +1, like acidic or something like that.
Yeah.
A 70 to 80 means that 50-50 chance it gets a random non-enhancement ability, which is one of these. And then 60 to 70 is that it acts as additionally sharpened, so it gets a +1 on top of its normal, like, you know, when you get a masterworked weapon and it deals like +1 extra damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
so it's like
that brings
or
up another thing, Dan. So this is a weapon that doesn't
and then
have...
the whole
Wait, me go.
And then the whole 1 to 60 is pretty much nothing happens. So it's a rare chance that these happen, and this is only when you guys push money at a craftsman without hope of something happening that there is a chance that you get back something better than you expected.
Right, okay. So another question on that. There's a weapon property known as sharpness. Now, this is something that doesn't actually have solid rules for it, because I've looked for it. There was something that was a sword of sharpness. You know what that is?
Not off the top of my head.
Right.
Currently looking for it.
Yeah, so a sword of sharpness. I've never found any solid rules for this, but I have found a lot of lore shit for it, where a sword of sharpness is sort of the shittier version of a vorpal blade, where instead of beheading a creature, it removes a limb.
Sword of Sharpness. Powerful magical with devastating damage. It's a 5e.
Well, it's been around since before then, because I know that one of the... what's the Arabic people called?
Hashashin? Wait, you're not talking about real life, you're talking about what?
D&D. Who are the people that live in the desert that are very Arabic?
That's the Kalim. So
might
Kalim
be it, because
is...
I know that the emperor of those people has a sword of sharpness, and he's had it for decades.
Possibly, yeah, because Kalimshan is the capital of the desert down south. Because, oh god, I'm gonna need the Faerun map. I can't remember. It's got a specific. It's south of. There's. It begins with A. Wait,
Because sword of sharpness,
map.
I know was in the
like
first edition
of
rulebook, but it's never been.
Yeah, because south of Durlag's Tower is Alm, and then south of that is the Kalim Desert. And I can't remember who, because Kalim Port, which is the capital of there, it does not have a lord. It doesn't have like a king or anything. They're ruled over by pashas, which is pasha is the Turkish word for like military leader, kind of like shogun, or like daimyo.
I will send you like a message because this is from the first edition sort of book, so that's how it's described. And well, you know how first edition is; you don't get a lot of solid numbers.
Yeah.
It just says that, and I was wondering if that's a thing, because like I said, this is a very powerful effect. I understand that. I was wondering if that is, would you be able to transfer that, or is that like kind of an off limits thing?
It was something.
I've
it
sent
would
the
have to be
this is
something
the
that I
I've sent
looked
it to you.
into
This is the first
elsewhere,
edition.
'cause-
I know it's broken, but I have sent it to you.
Yeah, because when I was talking about those like magical effects and things like that, I was referring to this specific one.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
these
look.
are what I go through for it,
So you put
and
that
it's not
in.
listed there.
Yeah, no, because it's a first edition thing that has not been translated
Yeah,
over.
it's something that so it's something that it's not on my current list, no. And also, Silent, you're back now, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yep, let's go.
Yes. Okay.
No.
I just moderate
Okie
many.
dokie. So, carrying on from where we left off. So, he's given you the adamantite rapier, and he expects it back.
Yep.
So, it acts as a normal rapier, but I'll send these effects.
Yep. Just go ahead and DM him to me.
So, if you go onto here and then search for adamantine. So, this ultra hard metal adds qualities to the weapon or suit of armor. The weapons fashioned from adamantine have natural ability to bypass hardness. So, for instance, if you were to try and stab this into solid rock, it would pass through as if you were stabbing into a person.
God damn.
It has no resistance, effectively. When sundering, it like ignores 20 of their hardness. Armor, yeah, when it's not armor, adamant is very costly. It's always master worked, so it counts as master worked.
Okay.
So you get +1 to attack and +1 to damage while wielding this.
Mhm.
That's until your weapon is made.
Yeah.
Don't steal his weapon, you bastard.
No.
You could steal his weapon and run.
I could, but I ain't a cunt.
See, I am.
I know
no, I'm
you
not.
are. All right, but continuing,
However-
I guess for now, they don't know who the feller we're after.
Yeah, they said that like, yeah, all that they told you was, yeah, if I recall, he was a Fireshare person, so he said that he was a part of a different clan, and that clan he had told you it was back along the 10 roads, it wasn't anywhere near here.
Yeah. How far out would you say that is? Like, in
Well,
days?
Clan Fireshare?
Yeah.
Clan Fireshare is a good, like, 4 or 5 days journey. That's back west. Around the spine of the world. It's like the path back to Luskan. But
Mhm.
like that Dwelvin guy, I think he was exiled or lost from them.
Oh,
No idea where that fucker was. We said that
Does
he
he
was
even
like some
exist?
sort of. He was like some sort of fucking scribe or something. He like accounted for a lot of history.
Mhm.
Are you sure he exists at this point?
Fuck if I know. I haven't ever met him. Why? Why the fuck are you even looking for a cunt like that?
Oh, sorry. I think my thing cut. Can you say that one more time, Dan?
Why the fuck are you looking for a cunt like that? If he does exist, as you so boldly put.
Hmm.
It's just where the road is taking us at the minute.
Well, good luck to you, and I'll see you in 2 days. Wait,
Alrighty.
I guess you. It just kind of like takes a closer look at you and your like glasses. Waves a hand up front because you've been giving him direct eye contact or anything.
Here's the thing. I would know he would wave at me, so I would wave back.
Yep.
Hi.
I just would love if you're not even looking in his direction.
You're facing the
But
opposite
yeah,
No, I'd
yeah.
be looking at him.
So, what are you doing?
Let's see. It was what, like 3 o'clock when we came in?
Probably about 2:30ish, yeah. And so, as I had previously stated, it will be about 2 to 3 hours to get out to that woody kind of location that the old woman had mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll probably go that way then. Oh shit! I meant to ask him. Dan, would I be able to make a knowledge martial check to ask him about making my blade serrated, or would it just be assumed that I would know about that sort of type of weapon as someone who has my experience?
As I like mentioned to you in the off bit, making anything from Dragon Magazine or anything like that is a chance effect on upgrading an item. So like if you were to say, hey, enchant
so I
this,
don't.
and,
Yeah, right.
upgrade it.
All right. So I don't ask for that.
It's
It
not
just happens
something
when
that
it
you
happens.
ask for it. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you imagine that craftsman's trance kind of like thing, and then he's like, oh, I can improve upon my previous design, I can do this, whatever, and then he, yeah, can't.
Yep. That's fine.
How much day would you say is out still, considering it's winter?
So heading out of Renderil's Emporium, the sun seems to have already started its decline. You roughly you've been up here for pretty much all of your life, but you can't see the sun, so I'm not going to let you check.
Yeah, please don't let me check, 'cause I won't fucking know.
Okay, so I'm making the check.
Yeah, I guess Civi's character goes and asks you specifically how much daylight is left, because I know you guys need it.
That's the reason never slept a day in their life until now.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
apparently
what
not.
sort of check would that be?
Well, no, Civi's old town was one, underground. Well, it was built into a mountain, and two, they are blind. They don't
True.
care if there's sun or not. They've never cared. So, Flint, do you want to do I would say this would be a intelligence check, or if you want to reason, a different skill. Something like survival or
I mean, I think survival would
XYZ.
make sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's just a 1d20 plus
If you
5.
can reason it, then I'll
Well, yeah, I
see.
mean, come on, if you're doing a survival, if you're a survivalist, you should know what time it is looking at the sun.
Oh, yeah. That was more of a, if there was any other check, if you can't do a survival check, if you were trying to reason oh, can I do a knowledge, blah, 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 would that help me ascertain it? And then I will go, yeah, okay, yeah, you possibly could do
Yeah,
that.
I'll
But
just
But
go
I'll
with
give you a
survival.
wider gap.
11. God damn, I get fucked in rolls.
So with an 11, You can tell that the sun has been beginning to set between you talking with Cassius and your time now, since you had been outside for the majority of it. You can tell that you probably have maybe about a maximum of 4 hours of sunlight left.
Hmm.
That's a maximum.
So would my character know how much distance we could travel in those 4 hours?
The map that you have, and where there was noted forests, as we mentioned before, that you had previously calculated, it would take you probably about 2 to 3 hours to get out to the location.
Hmm. So would you say that my character would be well learned enough to know that we could probably get 2.5 hours of good travel before setting up camp?
Yeah, they would be learned enough.
Oh,
You
well,
are a
then,
traveler
yeah, I'm going to do
after
that
all.
then.
You are an
I suppose,
adventurer.
we're still in Renderal's shop, aren't we?
You just went outside to
Oh, yeah,
check
okay.
the sun.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Well, I'll probably just. I'm gonna go over to the merchant and probably tell him. Is he still there?
You're outside, by the way.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
went
No.
outside
So,
to
how
look
far
at the
away
sun.
is Renderal's from the merchant that paid me for protection?
That would be probably about a 10-minute walk down the road. If you imagine, like, you're right next
Yeah,
to
it's about
the
like 3 or 4
center of
blocks away.
town.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like, it's kind of like walking from Melbourne Central down to Flinders Street. Like, you know, when we were there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like 10
That's pretty
minutes.
quick. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fair. If I haste myself, how long is that going to take?
Haste. Well, if you don't need to haste yourself. You could just like do it at a jog. Because jogs you don't have to roll through. Because jog makes you move at 3 times speed. It's only running running and sprint. Well, running is sprinting. That makes you move at 4 times speed, but you can run up to your constitution modifier. So if you have 14 constitution, you can run for 2 turns, and then every turn after that, you need to roll on a descending die similar to drowning, to continue running.
Hmm.
So like the DC just gets harder the more and more you run.
Alright,
So
if
for instance, I think
'cause
it
look,
starts at
I'm
like
totally fine with
DC
pasting myself.
10.
I can just do that because it gets refreshed every encounter.
Yep.
But this. Okay, so if I haste myself, jog down, that's about 3 minutes.
Hasting yourself and jogging down, if it was a 10-minute, then that would be 3 minutes at jog, then haste is half that, 1.5 minutes.
Right, so I'm gonna go over to the merchant stall and say, tell him. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll jog to him with haste and whatnot, and you do your thing.
Yep, so you jog to him with haste, and so after a minute or so of like effectively sprinting through this, well, at the speed at which like all the peasantry watch you go through, it's like someone pretty much like Usain Bolt running down the street. And so after Usain Bolt passes and like gets there in like a minute or so, you kind of like, with a little bit of a heavy breath, you kind of like slow yourself down and walk over to the merchant.
Yep, I suppose I'll tell him. I believe this is the last time that we will see each other, Alphonse.
Ah. Well, I certainly hope that isn't the case, but if it is... He seems to kind of like hold up a finger like one moment sort of thing, as he seems to scuffle out of the back of his cart, stepping down into the mud with a slight grimace looking down at his boots and now slightly dirtied cape. He seems to nevertheless take a few steps forward and hold out his arms towards you. I wish you the best of luck, my friend, and thank you once again.
I suppose I'll you know, go with that and say, yes, it was good to meet you. And farewell. I hope that you have many days forth upon you. And remember to get that tarpaulin.
I certainly will, don't worry. Takes a deep intake of breath. You smell real nice for a little gun. Nah, I'm kidding.
Whoa.
I like the way you smell, boy.
I'm feeling all romantical. Come kiss me on my hot mouth. Alright, and then I'll make my way back to the rest of them. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
is this Doom?
No. He wishes you the best,
Yep.
and then he like gets back into his cart and starts brushing off his shoes. Making your way back up to your companions, they seem to kind of, I guess, be lingering. I'm not sure what they're doing up there.
This
I
took
would
in the
imagine
span of
we
like
start-
3 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would imagine we probably started walking at least towards like the
The
end.
eastern side.
Yeah.
Yep. So, continuing your way towards the eastern wooden palisade. A lot of the general traffic of the day seems to starting to be like dying down. A few people on the street seem to be holding out their hands, especially on the eastern side, seeming to try and sell you various knickknacks and curios. A decent amount of people, especially on this side, seem to be trying to sell you these weird fishbone sculptures and carvings.
No.
To
Hey.
me, they're just objects. I don't know. I don't care. Sorry, I can't help it.
Holds it up to your eyes. I'm sorry, I can't see them. Heading out the eastern wall, you head down what looks to be, especially given your time within the city, the actual frozen floor underfoot of a path that isn't well travelled seems a welcome reprieve to the slog of mud, as your feet seem to crunch through naught but ice and a thin layer of snow as you head eastwards down the path.
No.
Heading down the eastern path, it seems to take a slight downturn in terms of incline, as ahead of you, you seem to spy in the distance the brief glimmers of lanterns seeming to spring up. Even though there's still a decent bit of daylight left, it seems like people around there seeming to start light up their lanterns quite early. And you see a large lake. These lights seeming to pop up in vague clusters around the lake. With your knowledge, local Flint, you would know that these are the other towns in the 10 towns area. So they're quite some kilometers away, but you can see them in the distance because Bryn Shander overlooks a lot of them.
Yeah.
Heading down the path, a few hours seem to set in, crunching through the snow, until you come across what appears to be not dead, but it is winter. The trees seem devoid of all leaves, and heading outside of the town and walking along this way, sure enough there seems to be, close along the path, a small stone cottage, barely visible behind the rows of now leafless forest.
Okay, you're like every so often going like muffled. Did you say a stone cottage?
Sorry, is this better? Test,
A little
test,
better,
test,
yeah.
test.
Yeah.
So this is about like two-ish hours outside of the city. That as you were heading towards the lake, sure enough, there seems to be a small stone cottage, as the old woman described, barely visible behind the rows of now leafless forest. A dim candlelight, barely visible from one of the windows.
I mean, okay. To those two, they can see candlelight. To me, yes.
Yeah, you see jack shit. You've just been walking in snow and kind of going like, oh, this snow is quite crunchy.
Why do I sound like? Never mind. Okay, continuing.
Why do you sound retarded? Because you cannot see.
Oh, so retarded people are all blind, and all blind people are retarded. I don't know. Continuing.
No, just one's like you.
What are you angling for here? Jesus Christ, man.
Because I'm actually
God.
blind and retarded.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us.
You took in plenty already. You're falling off, fat boy.
Yeah.
Continuing.
So, you see, is that clear for everyone?
Yeah, that's fine.
So effectively, after 2 hours or so, you've seen that, like, in the distance, yeah, far off, beyond where your goal was, you could see the lake and you could see the various other towns kind of dotted amongst it. But your concern was quite a bit closer because the other towns would be like half a day or a day's journey
Cheers.
away.
Yeah.
You were just like, did you say cheers?
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, quick question. Are we
So-
ending at 11 or are we going a bit later because of how delayed it was?
Yeah, I'm happy to go a little bit later.
That's good. Yep. Let's keep
And
going.
so you have just kind of come across, as I was saying, not really a dead forest, but a leafless forest.
Oh, yeah, it's winter. No shit.
As it's deep in winter. Well, it's getting into winter. And so through the kind of lifeless limbs of the trees, you could spy that there seems to be a small stone cottage that seems nestled. If it was in spring or summer, you wouldn't be able to see it, but you could see the stonework through the littered trees. And you spied a small candlelight at one of the windows.
No. I would assume at this point there's no more sunlight left in the day. It's now dark.
At this point in time, there is very, very little light left. It is pretty much the ounces of twilight, but it's not that the sun has set beyond the horizon, it's the sun has set behind Kelvin's Cairn. So Kelvin's Cairn, the solitary mountain in the middle of Icewind Dale, has cast its shadow over your entire area.
Yeah. See, again, not an issue for me, but it is getting late. Oh, I mean,
What is Silent doing?
being silent.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you wizard fuck?
Probably coddling his cross. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's getting
I'm
kind of dark, and the absence of light. Are you going to set your cross on fire? Approach the building holding the cross.
not lighting the
I
cross
just
on-
realized what you're making is a joke. No, I don't think you can say that. That's pretty bad. Oh
I'm
no.
not lighting the cross on fire. No one can pay me enough to do that.
Oh,
But I guess with the fact that it's getting very late, I guess looking
Let's look.
towards the other two, why not see if we can stay at the cottage for the night, continue in the morning.
Sure.
Flint?
Please
So-
don't cause. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
to try
for
and carry this cross up another flight of stairs.
All right, because you were just quiet. I didn't know if you were here or not.
No, because
Yeah, heading-
sometimes I want you guys to actually insert yourself.
do stuff.
Well,
yeah, I could
well,
tell.
I just didn't know
so
if you wanted to agree or
heading-
not. I didn't know if you were just over there stern.
No, because I'm aware of the fact that like I have a bit of like main character syndrome, that sort of shit. I'm trying not to be that guy.
I'm not
So,
complaining right now. I am
heading-
so
heading
tired,
over-
It helps. But
Heading
continue.
over towards the cottage and beginning to make your way into the tree line. After around about 10 meters into the light part of the forest, you notice that the cottage ahead seems to blow out its candlelight and it seems to go dark.
Okay.
Alan Wake moment.
Sorry, I need to clean up.
I'm gonna keep walking towards the cottage.
If Alan wakes again,
You
does
can't
that
see
mean
the
he's also going
cottage.
to chill and sleep.
So let me get this
What
right.
was that,
How close were we before it went dark?
So when you had spied the cottage, imagine it probably about, like a large field, and then you see trees on the other side, and the
about
trees
field,
don't have
Dan. So about
probably about 200
250
meters.
square meters.
Yeah, I was saying like about 200 meters is
good.
where you saw it from the road.
And that's when it went dark.
No, 200 meters is when you spotted it.
Yep.
When you entered the tree line, which would be probably about like 60, 70 meters from it, that it went dark.
Can I do a knowledge? Oh shit! I'm not fucking lathy. Damn. Okay. Can I do? Oh well, that wouldn't matter because I don't have arcane fucking influence in any sense. Fuck.
Who knows what the
Can I do a
Denison is
knowledge
thinking?
local on
Perhaps they are Lenny.
recognizing this as like a something to do with the region? Maybe like this is like a folk's tale sort of house. Like maybe there's something up with this, like a Baba Yaga
Maybe it's
situation.
like D&D text chat.
Okay, Dad, is that a yes or a no?
Well, you make your own checks.
So I'm going to do a knowledge local on this. Of knowledge local is always one of those checks that like kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. Right.
Yeah,
anyway.
it's kind of bullshit. You always know everything very specific to an area.
Yeah, I've always like kind of not like that. So 6.
I kind of see it similar to like my knowledge of Japan, where it's like, okay, so like you want to go to Kyoto, Kiba, this one specific place in like Kyoto, go to Kiba, talk to Shahid, and it's like, how the fuck do you know this? You don't live in that country.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna make checks. This is knowledge
I see it
local
like
to
that.
know about anything of this particular thing. If it's like a little, like a bit, has like a folk tale, or maybe there's something odd about it, or people know it, or that sort of thing. It's only a 17, so it's not a very good roll.
Nothing seems to spring to mind from your knowledge of the region. The only things that you can kind of think of is perhaps it's a thief's hideout, or perhaps perhaps the thief's hideout, something like that, where they saw people approaching and then they panicked. Because it is something outside of the town, and everyone up here are kind of thieves, so perhaps it was more of a protective measure. The only other thing that kind of springs to mind is that when you were talking to the elderly woman, she did mention a small stone cottage as where she saw Dwelvin.
Right. A small stone
So it's
cottage
either
to
a very
break
good
into the
chance
house,
that
kidnap Dwelvin.
so either it's Dwelvin or thieves, or some random
Or
old fuck.
both.
Or both.
Could be both.
Dwelvin is a thief. Confirmed.
Yeah, we never know.
Yeah.
Or it's a rapist.
No.
Oh.
I would assume probably Flint told us this. Or his character told us this. Yes.
Do I? No, I don't actually. I don't think I do.
Okay.
I would gesture to use to have your hand on your hilt.
I'm gonna look at him
I can
extremely
feel-
confused.
I will have my
Yes, sir,
hand-
for a hand on your hilt.
I will have.
Like,
my
he tells
hand
me
on
the
my-
Well,
He
okay.
does
Well,
the
look at it like this. You know the type of like guy that my dude is.
Yes, I know.
You would see me walking up to the cottage with my hand on the hilt of my blade. That itself should really ping you off that something's fucky.
Okay, I'll be ready to cast magic missile.
Right. So
Yeah, I guess I'll have my hand on the enemy.
I'm gonna walk up to the front door and knock.
Wait. Well, I was gonna say,
Oh, yep.
Dan, walking up to the house.
Oh, you got tremor sense. You can see inside the house. That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dan,
Yep.
what do I feel inside the house?
As you walk up towards the house, it's not at the level at which you are currently standing. It's not at ground level, if that makes sense. But you feel someone going downwards, and then they disappear from your sense.
All right, I'm going to look towards Flint's character and I guess Silence. A gesture that like okay, I'm gonna like do the finger. Someone's walking and point down. You know, trying to keep quiet.
I'll fucking crouch down low and nod.
Well, I mean, why would you need to crouch down low? They were going down. They're under us.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah.
misunderstood.
Yeah. No, you're all good. I guess kind of a whispering tone. I guess I don't need to say, I don't need to do the whole crouching thing. In a whispering tone, do you know how to open this door? Assuming more than likely it's locked.
Sorry, you're approaching the front door. The door itself and even the stonework, it quite clearly has dwarven runes written on the outside of it.
Can I
The
do
door
knowledge arcana
itself
to
is-
see if I can decipher the runes?
Yes, you
or-
certainly can. And the door itself seems heavily bound. While the door itself originally seems to have been made out of wood from the region, it seems to have been reinforced.
Okay, that's a roll.
So with a 16 on Knowledge Arcana, you can tell that there is protection magic. Well, there is magic that is currently on the door. And you can tell that it is most likely activated from trying to do something. That's what you could read from the arcane runes.
I'll whisper to the others and say, the runes seem to be some kind of protection magic. It activates if we do certain actions. I can't
What are
tell.
those actions, wizard?
I can't tell exactly what they are, but it is probably breaking in. If logic would be.
But I will not
used.
do that. I'll announce to the holder of the helm. And I'm going to knock on the door.
Yep.
Well, at least you're not breaking in.
So, knocking on the door, your knocks seem amplified, letting out a knocking that seems to almost shake the surrounding trees.
Yep.
After waiting a moment or two, there doesn't seem to be an answer.
I'm going to knock hard. As in, kind of like almost like hitting the door.
Pounding on the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, pounding on the door. So, pounding on the door. Does everyone want to make a will save?
I'm going to use one of my key points to get a +4 to that.
Yeah.
20.
So, 20 plus 12. 31.
So we have a 31 and
20 on Civic.
20 on me.
20 on Civi, and Silent. Was that 1d20 plus 11 yours? No, that was your. Do you want to make a will save?
Well, yeah. Let me fucking. Man, can I? How? Why am I only rolling a 5?
So everyone else passes, but you so you are considered deafened. There is a ringing in your ears from from Flint knocking on the door, and so this will affect you for roll 1d4. So for 3 hours.
So I can't hear shit
Well-
for 3 hours. Got it.
You are considered deafened, so you take a -4 on initiative. You automatically fail listen checks, and you have a 20% chance of spell failure on any spell that has a verbal component.
Oh, fun.
Honestly, you're the worst person to have that
Yeah,
fail
you
on.
failing that is like, bro, you just got bent over the table.
You now have a 1/5 chance of spell failure on top of everything else.
Unfortunately, not okay.
Yeah, so you guys who managed to pass the will save, you could tell that like some of the runes surrounding the doorway seem to light up as you pounded on it, almost like you're pounding on it. It treated it like an attack.
Mm-hmm. Do I feel anything from, I guess, where the person went down?
They went down out of your range.
Yeah, but like, are they come back up? Is there anything coming down from there, or just nothing?
No, you have no knowledge of where they went.
Okay, so nothing is okay. Okay.
All that you know is that there's probably a lower region to this house.
Can I?
Wait, I
Oh, yeah.
have an idea.
You
Dan.
got it, eh?
Dan.
Yep.
All right, you just went quiet. Because I'm such a wonderful cunt. I'm gonna cast Detect Secret Doors to see if there's an alternative route if he has a secret bunker. Is Dan
That's
cutting out for anyone else, or is that just me?
No,
Dan's
it's just
just
you.
not speaking.
Oh,
I hear him fine.
Dan
Wait,
hasn't-
Dan, say something. No, he's gone.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yep.
Yes.
Okay, Dan, you're dying.
Not here.
oh, Solar comeback. Alright.
Come on, Dan, don't leave us.
Test.
Why the
Yep, I
fuck
can hear
is
you.
the
Hello.
firework
There, hello.
going
Hi.
off? It's not even 12
Yeah.
o'clock and people are setting off fucking fireworks over here.
God damn.
Very strange, because like I could hear you guys perfectly, and not sure why the upload was like failing there, but so you can hear me correct now.
We can hear
Yes.
you now. It was probably just Discord being booty.
Yep. Okay. So what were you saying? So detecting hidden doors. Was that
Oh.
detecting hidden doors, secret doors? What kind of like?
Detect
Tell me what
secret-
you're doing.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast
Read
the
out
spell,
it.
Detect Secret Doors, and you want me to read out the spell?
Yes. So I know it's a spell. What does a spell say? Because some ones only
Wording
work
is
on
very
stone,
important here.
some work on. Yeah.
Yep, let me pull it up.
I'm
You
also
can
going to be
detect
taking a
secret
pee while
doors,
this happens, so
compartments,
read it out.
Caches, and so forth. Only passages, doors, or openings that you can that has been specifically constructed to escape detection or detected by the spell. The amount of information revealed depends on how long you study a particular area or subject.
Right. Okay. Dan, I'm gonna ask you a question.
I think he stepped away to go do something.
Alright, Civic, because this is your spell, I'll give you a hint on this. I want you to ask Dan about the specifics of your spell. Ask him of whoever used a certain design of, you know, the cottage. Was it meant to be hidden, or is it a very open form travel to where they went from their previous position?
I think I get what you mean, but
Wording is very important in 3.5.
yeah. I see Dan's thing lighting up, but nothing.
What, it was lighting up?
It was lighting up.
you're,
Okay, now I can hear you.
Yeah, your icon was lighting up.
No, I had myself muted, so I don't know how it was lighting up. Unless my when I mute myself, that it goes back to my laptop, possibly. But
Sure.
not sure.
It-
Let's see if that works.
I didn't hear any audio, if that's what you're wondering.
Nah, okay, so yeah, it doesn't seem to light up for me. No idea why it was lighting up. Okay, so I heard half of what you were saying with the spell. It's detecting hidden compartments, doors.
You can detect secret doors, compartments, caches, and so forth. Only passages, doors, or openings that have specifically constructed to escape detection.
Is it line of sight?
That's an interesting question. So, Dan, with tremor sense, would you consider the tremor sense direct line of sight, or do you consider that a
Tremor sense is not direct line of sight.
last
That's
time-
specifically not line of sight.
Right.
With detecting these, as per the spell, I have no idea. So
let me read the spell.
Dan,
is it
Let
a
me
burst?
look at
Is
it.
it
I'm looking at
is
it right now.
Wait, tell me if it's radius. If it's radius around you, then yes, it goes
so
through walls.
It is range 60 feet, area cone-shaped.
No, that doesn't apply.
No, cone shaped in front of you, it will go through walls, but you would be pointing at the door. So you would be trying to hit the entire building with that. The cone of 30 feet. So doing that, let me just go get my measure tool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So, from the front door, what can you see? You are going to hate me for this, but you don't detect anything.
Rigged.
Well, I mean, granted,
So-
we are, as you said, looking at the front door, and it's not like it's within like the 30 feet from where I'm standing, so I would have to change. Which is weird because you did say last time the fact that I have tremor sense, I can technically see things, like when I use.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
but-
I'm not changing that, no.
Yeah.
So you could tell where the person, like, when you were approaching the house, you were approaching it not from its front door location, with your cone from the front door. So when you were approaching it from one of the sides, you could tell that someone was going down
Okay.
somewhere. And
now
when
that-
you go around to the front door, I'll
That-
give you this hint. Your spell didn't hit the entire building.
Okay. Now that begs the question of how he dug this. Is it like straight down and then immediately 90-degree,
I don't even know if anything's
behind
there.
us, or is it like going off in a certain direction? Like we don't know what type of tunneling he has made.
We don't
Yep,
even know
so-
anything lessons.
Alright, let's go and focus ping everyone here. You can't see inside of the building. I should probably hide that again.
I see everything,
fuck it,
Dan.
it's too late.
Well, I mean, the only one who could see in there, quote unquote, is me. I could feel what's going on here. I can feel that there's a table and some chairs and that's, you know, like something.
Hmm.
Give me one. I'm just reading something. Well, okay, this is gonna be weird with my character. Dan.
Hmm.
Even if I have a spell that says to detect something within 60 feet, is it stuck within my 30 feet radius, or does that actually go above my 30 feet radius?
If you detect something at 60-foot radius, depends. So, if it says burst, then that's burst from your location. So, yeah, it's 60 feet from you.
Okay.
If it's cast on location, so like a ranged touch or like blah blah blah, like a scry kind of like thing, then it's you target a location and then it's 60 feet around that location you targeted. Yeah, various things like that. But you tremor sense everything within 30 feet.
Yeah.
And then anything that goes beyond that, it's not like you sense it with the same as your like. So your tremor sense can pinpoint enemies. So you can pinpoint Flint even if he's standing 10 foot behind you. Beyond that 30 feet, some spells will say that you can't pinpoint, but you know that something's in that area. So the difference between that is if you can pinpoint a target in there, imagine it like an invisible target. You can't pinpoint a raised spell on an invisible target if you don't know. You know he's in that square, but you can't pinpoint like if he's standing slightly off to the side in the 5-foot square or not. Whereas if you can pinpoint him in that 5-foot square, it's like you point directly at him, even though you don't know. Well, you shouldn't know he's there. It's kind of like if you imagine pointing a gun in a location where you heard a voice, and it's like, I know he's right behind that wall, and then you shoot in that direction, and it's like, oh, you could hit him, you could scratch him, you could completely miss. Whereas it's like, oh yeah, I'm like a fucking bat, and I echolocated you, and you're right there, and you just point like John Wick and shoot him.
Okay, then I'm gonna try this. So, standing near the front door, but now looking forwards. So, if you're looking at the roll 20.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I'm going to then use.
Yeah, if you guys move your characters to that location.
Yeah. I'm gonna use detect magic items.
Where the fuck is my guy?
I moved you guys up to that like bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Sorry, bottom right-hand left-hand corner.
Where the fuck is my dude?
I've been following the focus pings. I haven't been looking at me in ages. Oh, yep, I see my guy. I am still over. Damn, okay. I'm over here. Right, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I moved you guys up when I reclaimed space.
Yep, right,
so
there you go.
Where I am, and then looking forwards, I'm going to use detect magic items, and I'm going to see, try to see that if there's any magic items either below me or in front of me, but still obviously below me. Let me rephrase.
60 foot from your current location. So considering
there's magic runes, you know, and those magic items, quote unquote, I'm wondering if he has more magic shit going down below us.
Yes. Yeah, I got that. So, you're detecting magical items within a 60-foot sphere of your location.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you could show, like, more of the map, just, like, right here, and then forward. It'd make it a little easier to explain things.
What do you mean forward?
Like, so from where I'm, like, standing, and then, like, forward.
That's back. But, I can reveal that area. Yep. Give me. Sorry, that's polygon reveal areas. Then if I just go and do like this sort of a thing, so you guys kind of approach the building. I'll just get my drawing tool back out. Give me a second. Draw freehand. This. You guys approach the building from. Oh, that's. Why did it just say silent? Oh, it's because. Sorry, I'm zoomed very far out. So you guys approached it from like this region. So the like area that you saw the window with shining light was like on this side.
Okay.
So main road is like, I'll put this in purple. Main road is back like that way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can do this multiple times, so it's fine.
Yep.
When I use detect magic from where I'm standing and looking, say like, if I was looking straight down like right here, do I see any magic items?
Reping that quickly, sorry.
Like right here. Would I see magic items 60 feet under me?
Yes. So detecting magical items, you do sense trace effects of magical items.
Can you draw,
magical effects
Like, can you put like
down
a rough
below.
location where they might be?
So that is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So roughly, so that's 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Roughly, whoops, wrong. That was Control Z. There-ish, down below.
Okay.
About 40 feet below.
Are there any trees near us?
Yes.
All right.
Lots.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over.
You're in a forest.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are there any
Cheers.
sticks, like any big sticks on the
Cheers.
You are a big stick.
ground? You're up, penis.
That's just rude.
Where you pinpointed when you were walking around that you felt the person going down was roughly over here.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Is there any
Okay.
windows on the cottage? Because I'm half tempted just to jump
Because
through a
you
window.
could. It was literally where you like started like feeling his presence was there, but like 10 feet directly below.
Yeah.
And then you could feel him just go directly down, 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 and then out of your feeling.
Okay, when he was going down, let me ask you this. Was it kind of a sprint, or was he trying to go slow? Like, was he trying to like hide himself? Like, trying to be quiet?
It was just going directly down. You couldn't hear anything from your position or anything
But
like
I can
that.
feel if someone's running or walking or trying to sneak. That's the thing.
They had 4 limbs and they were going down. Directly down.
So a ladder.
Perhaps.
Okay. Well, okay. So what I wanted to do is I'm gonna take a good-sized tree branch and put it right here. So obviously indicate, there's a magic item.
Where?
There's-
Yeah, directly
yeah,
below.
like there's something there.
If you don't find it, are you gonna I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole?
No. Coming back over to this side. Once again, I would like to detect magic items. Oh, wrong direction. Sorry. Maybe more like that.
Okay, so from that location. So that is there in that. So.
I will be honest. I think I'm going to smash down the door.
35.
I was about to say,
detecting.
can
Oh,
I go
sorry.
see if there's any windows around the cottage? Because just going
Well,
through
there
a window
was-
at this point-
There was the window here, which I literally
Um,
pointed out that the
I will go take a
candle
piss.
light
You
was
guys
coming
figure out
through.
what you're going to do. I know what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
I'm going to smash the window.
I'm trying to figure out some form of catacomb. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So where you currently are,
Yeah.
and doing your detect magic. Currently, there is no. Well, the only magic that you're able to sense from your current location is that at your current. Well, you wouldn't actually be able to. Are you using detect magic?
So this is detect magic items.
Well, that's a great idea. I'm stood right next to you. You're gonna detect all of the items
Well,
that I have.
obviously, I know you, but it's going to be in a cone shaped again, and it's up to 60 feet. What I'm
Which way
thinking-
are you coning from?
So,
God, I'm coning.
so I would be coning this way, but looking down, kind of like what I did over here, just over
Well,
here.
because like your previous cone was like that.
No. My previous cone.
Because you were at the door, you were literally here,
That's-
and you coned the building like that, and that's
that-
the cone shape.
That's when I did detect secret doors. Over
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
I had it turned over this way, so spin it around.
No,
is how
because
I-
you had a 60-foot sphere
Yeah.
around you when you did the like
No, I always have a
the
spear.
other one.
That's my 30-foot spear.
Yeah, you have no, but you did the detect magic items sphere, didn't you? Or did
no.
you just point it downwards?
I just pointed it downwards and I focus beam for you. That's
And
all
I'm
I
back.
did.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
a 60-foot cone, and so like you 60-foot cone downwards. That's when you found that like thing here.
Yeah.
And so you're doing a 60-foot cone from this window or whatever
Yeah.
directly down.
From right here, and if you put the cone on me, and then face it out this way,
Ping.
right over this way.
Well, like that, and then down,
Yeah.
down the rest of the 50 feet.
Yes,
So you see nothing.
I see nothing. Okay. I guess walking back over. I would probably know Silence Gone Deaf for the moment.
Wait. I'm gonna put this in this while we wait for like Flint to get back.
No,
I
I
said
just
I'm back,
imagine
I'm
you
right
doing
in.
this.
He
Oh,
said he was
whoops.
back. Yeah.
No, but I'm still posting this and we need to watch it. This is what I imagine you doing. I cone.
What do people keep posting in other tabletop channels? Stop posting in other tabletop. Post it in D&D text chat. That's for other systems.
Yeah, that's where I posted D&D
Oh
text
no,
chat.
No, I'm
me and
talking
you
to
had
Civi.
posted there now.
Oh yeah.
Well, also, and Dan, which you did at like 8. That doesn't matter. Yes.
But
Yeah.
All right. I guess I will let Flint and Silent know, but Silent's kind of deaf. That we know, like that there's something behind us, some form of a catacomb, directly straight down.
If I was Cho
And-
right now, I would be digging. But I'm not Cho. Because Dan won't let me play Cho.
Why
And
won't
I
Dan
guess I
let you
would
play Cho?
mention-
Cho's the Chad.
And I guess I would mention in the back of the building, where the window is, there's some form of a stairwell and/or ladder that requires 4 limbs to climb.
I'm gonna open the door, Dan. I've been looking at it for like fucking 3 years. I'm gonna open the
back-
door.
Yep.
I'm backing up.
Putting your hand on the handle and
What's the safe?
flicking it, the door seems to swing open.
No fucking.
As I open the door, I'm gonna call out, Dwelvin! I wish to speak with you.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Dan.
Sorry.
Dan.
Yeah.
I just want you to know how much I hate you right now.
Why?
You never checked if the door was open.
Schrodinger's door or Schrodinger's trap.
Oh, that fucking shit.
Exactly.
No.
You just open
No,
the
it's
door.
not Schrodinger's
the house,
door.
The house didn't explode.
The house
No.
was occupied. You saw it. Why would he have it trapped when it was there? Literally, it was like.
Oh, you can.
No,
blow-
anyway, Dan, let's keep going. What do I hear?
Continuing.
Do I get a
never mind.
reply?
Okay, so when you call out quite loudly that Dwelvin blah blah blah, what you said Dwelvin something's here?
Dwarven, I wish to speak with you on matters pertaining to a dragon.
You can hear that both Civi and Silent, they notice that the runes outside of the doorway seem to activate slightly, and they do seem to echo almost like the sound they act like almost like an amplifier over the area.
Yep.
They're speakers. Ugh.
Sort of, yes.
And Taro Adun.
After waiting for a few moments, there doesn't seem to be any response.
I mean, you can just honestly say, I know you're there. There's no point in hiding.
Did you tell
No,
me that
that's from
someone's there?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah.
I guess I'll call out again. I will enter your home. I wish to see you in the entrance. And I'll walk in as I say this.
After
the
waiting a
door's up
few
here.
more
Okay, then.
moments. Yeah, after waiting a few more moments, still there doesn't seem to be any reply.
I suppose a frustration comes across my face. That's quite evident. And I'll yell out, I wish to speak with you. You are making me annoyed. As I grip the sword at my left side in you better fucking answer the door.
As you grip your weapon,
Yes.
is that?
My patience
Yet again.
has bounds.
There does. There.
Dan?
Yet again, there doesn't seem to be any response.
Ugh. I suppose after walking in, I'll declare in a solemn tone. If I do not hear a response within 20 seconds, my anger will reach its point where I will have to see you off to your next life. Can you please come to the door?
Once more, no response seems to grace you.
I suppose I'll look at the after that. I'll look at the rest of them with a really sort of sadistic grin and say, "Now we get to have fun."
I guess looking in direction. Oh, what do you mean by that?
And then I'll walk into the house. Kind of like as I grab the blade, I'll sort of shiver in like a, oh fuck yeah, sort of thing where it's like, you get to do something you've been wanting to do for a long time.
Yeah. I guess following in, I guess I would imagine you're breathing heavily or something.
Yeah, so you would look at him and you would see like a, oh my god, let me find it. Oh fuck, there we go. There's the perfect picture. I've got it. So D&D text chat. My dude right now.
I guess hearing how excited he is, and I would assume it's
The goblin.
to kill. Let's try to let I'll say to him, let's try to let level heads prevail.
They've made their choice.
I don't hear shit. No. I don't actually know how much I hear since I'm deafened.
No, you don't hear shit.
No,
I
you
assume I don't
can
hear
hear
shit.
things. You can hear things. It's just like, imagine you've just been to like a loud concert. So it's kind of like,
Oh,
it's
kind
sort of,
not-
You got
you've
that
got
ringing.
tinnitus. You've got
Yeah.
tinnitus,
You got
effectively.
tinnitus.
So, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just straight walking in. I'm in the killing mode.
Yep.
Flint's gonna
The
go
top-
murder someone.
I am trying to
It's-
talk him down, but I like knowing his character's
Good luck.
like, you know, maybe don't kill him, but at the same time, don't kill me.
Inside
Dan,
of
that
the
Civi, that's
small
mad knowledge.
stone
Don't use that.
cottage- Inside of
Oh,
the
true, true,
small stone cottage, there appears to be, well, you can see the table and what appears to be an area where food's prepared and all of that. At the table in the center, you can see that there seems to be a half-eaten meal, and it seems to be still warm. A small, meager, jug of ale seems to be at its side. Aside from that, a few scattered papers here and there, some of which seem to have fallen to the floor.
Do I see? Oh, well, you know, Civi and Silent told me about this. I see the passageway that led down. Yeah.
No.
Do I get a bonus to the spot on that after they told me
You
about it?
get a +2 circumstance bonus to spot hidden passageways and things
And
like
you
that.
know where
That
to
is a
look.
search check.
Oh, that's a search. You want to search for that? All right.
Yes, spot doesn't spot hidden passages, so you would have to do a search check here.
Yep, that's fair.
On
So,
the place
well,
that-
yeah, I've made the check.
So with your 18, you don't seem to find any handle or anything that would indicate that there is a hidden passage there.
I suppose, yeah, with not noticing anything, I'll turn to the Civi's character, you know, blade in the hand. Where are they?
Did you lie to me? You
I
blind
guess
little fuck.
with blade in hand, I'm just going to quietly walk
Back
on
out.
by. Oh, fuck no. No, I'm gonna walk on over.
Oh, so I suppose with that, so you walking past me, my character's not going to allow that.
Well, no, you would be standing here.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's
Because
fair.
you were searching that location.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay, so we'd still be back here.
No, yeah, move forward. Move
No,
forward.
you walk in,
But,
whatever, and you walk around
so-
this area up.
Yeah, I'd be about there. Actually, I was gonna say I'd probably be here because if I was moving.
No, because it would be out of 5 foot, and you can't search something that isn't within
Oh,
5 foot.
okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. As like Civi walks forward, I suppose I'll look at him with sort of like a you know, like a teeth sort of gritting look where you've got the like that sort of feeling, like that sort of emotion. Where?
As he says where, I guess
Cheers.
I would simply point to where I know where the ladder is.
Yeah, just behind
Stairwell.
him,
Behind you.
where he was searching.
So I suppose you know, being a bit frustrated, I'll look to him and say, "Open it now."
I'm staying 10 foot away from Flint.
You're outside currently.
I'm staying outside. It's safe outside.
Okay, Dan, would you say that like there's carpet or something here, or is it just stone?
It's pure stonework.
It is pure stone.
So there's a secret way to open it. Check the
Um,
bookshelf.
I'm gonna do detect magic
Mhm.
right in this area.
How? So detect magic is a channel, and what is its radius?
That's going to be 60 feet.
So it's 60 foot, centered on there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I'm just wondering if this area right here is magical.
So you detect some magic, but it's like 40 foot down over here.
So I do detect magic, but it's also behind me. It's behind me.
It's down 40 foot. This is after channeling it for some turns, because detecting magic, if you channel
Okay,
it
so-
for
okay.
1 turn, you detect, yes, there is magic within 60 foot, and then you have to roll a concentration check, or you take 10 on it, because you're outside of combat. You can take 10 on it if you want.
Sure.
I presume you take 10 on it.
Yeah.
And so you concentrate, and then the second level is, oh, Flint can probably, Flint, I might need your help. I'm doing this off the top of my head, because I can't remember the 4 levels of detect magic.
First
one of
level,
them is
obviously, you
detect-
sense the magic, you know it's there. Second
Yeah,
level,
you
can
know that
tell
there is
the
direction,
yeah.
and then
Third level, the
third
type
level
of
is
magic.
you can third level you can pinpoint the location of it. Fourth level is you can tell the type of the magic.
Is that
I
4?
believe it's like that, or it's 3 and 4. I got mixed up.
Yeah,
'Cause-
first round,
'cause-
you sense the presence. Second round, you know the type of magic. Third round, you know the strength and location of the magic. It's 3 rounds, not 4.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So after 3, you can tell that there is certainly magic, and there is sorry, let me go and see what type of magic it is. So this is, you can tell it's 40 foot down from here, from this square. So it's probably not something to do with the door, but you can tell that something down here has transmutation magic.
All right. Well, taking a moment to open the door, it's gonna. Ugh, I cannot English today. Taking a moment, it's gonna take a little bit to get that passageway open.
So, you saying that to me?
Yes, and I will also say, but there is some more magic behind us, 40 feet down.
I suppose as you're saying that, I'll kind of look at you with like a snarl and say,
Open the door.
We can get the
Hey,
door
you're
open,
not a mage.
but we gotta look around for a way to get it open.
Mage!
wait, so my character knows what silent is. Right. I suppose I'll call out to you,
Student! He.
He's deaf. Caused by you.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, look, I can't hear much, but what do you want?
So wait, did you hear me or did you not hear me?
There's no way you could hear him. You'd still be. Well, I mean, you'd probably follow inside, seeing us going.
No,
Yeah,
I'm staying
you-
outside. Because Flint was extremely pissed off, and I didn't want to die.
How would you know he's pissed off? Well, I guess you could see him getting pissed off. Like his face.
Yeah, you could see his face, and you could probably tell that he was like pissed off.
Fair enough.
I'm treating with like I'm hearing like kind of mumbles and kind of stuff, and I'm just guessing. It's all guesswork, basically.
Yeah. But okay, we'll just say that you did hear me. I sort of look at you and point to the floor and say,
Open it.
I will try and cast open close on it and see if that works.
I just imagine like when you were like calling out and just going like, get the fuck up here, but like
I was like honestly
this
about
was
to go
happening.
outside and drag him by the scruff to the floor. You better fucking open
No,
it.
like look at D&D text shack in the background. He was just like setting fire to his like orcish thing in the background, just going in.
Yeah, that's actually what I was doing. Makes sense logically.
Literally him right now. Genuine anger.
It's
But
not
yeah,
anger, it's
so
excitement.
you're doing open and close.
Yeah, I'll cast it on like the fucking secret floor door that Flint's standing in front of. So I will go to here to cast it.
Yep. 1 second.
If Flint falls, it's not my fault.
So let me just read.
Do
up,
not
so-
disappoint your teacher.
I will try my best.
Oh my god, when you're drinking, fucking Gatorade, dude. Holy fuck, does that hit good?
Oh, true. Yeah, it's got those electrolytes. It's got
what plants crave.
So open and close. You can hear and you can see slightly that the floor, like the stonework, it seemed to lift up slightly and then just kind of like hit a lock and then stop. So you now know that yes, the door is there, but there's something locking it closed, and it's like a flagstone on top of. There's a flagstone on top of it, and that flagstone is where the like place is. The spell failed, however, because it could not open it because it's locked.
Okay, so there's a lockdown.
You know what open and close does?
Yeah, so you can open or close, your choice, a door, chest, box, window, bag, pouch, bottle, barrel, or other container. If anything resists this activity, such as a bar on a door or a lock on a chest, the spell fails. In addition, the spell can only open or close things weighing 30 pounds.
Okay. Alright.
Because the more powerful version of open and close is a spell called knock.
Yeah, I know knock.
And knock literally goes and undoes those locks and then swings them open.
Wait, hold on. Dan.
Yep.
Feeling the door open and hit that lock, do I know specifically where the lock is at?
You could see that the door is, the flagstone is here, and you could see that it opened on the way towards you guys.
Okay. I don't want to break.
I feel-
this.
I feel like Morpheus. He's beginning to believe.
So,
You got this, Suvi, I believe.
Flynn, what type of weapon do you have? What type of sword?
It is technically considered a bastard sword,
Okay.
but it is a katana, which has the exact same stats.
Okay. I'm going to take out the adamantium rapier.
Yep.
Are you drawing your
to-
blade at me?
Not at you. No.
Are you handing the blade over to Flint?
No. Yes, and
Are you going to stab Flint?
no. Shut up. I'm going to put the blade right over the lock, and I'm going to have Flint push it down because he's obviously stronger than me. We're going to break the lock. I'm gonna say-
A rapier is a pointed weapon, so stabbing down into the ground is like
It's
rare to hit a lock or something in that case. You
But
can still
I
do it.
know where it's at because I can feel it when he used to detect magic.
Aha, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know specifically where it's at, so that's why I'm putting
Yep.
the rapier over its
Yep,
specific
good,
location.
yep.
I'm not strong enough, but Flint is, so I'm gonna have him push down using the rapier to break it. If you'd be so kind.
how are you going to say that to me?
Well, placing the rapier, in position.
Strike here.
I would look here and say, if you don't mind, push down hard as you can. Well, to break this lock.
Not on my finger, of course.
Yeah,
Yep.
awesome.
So that'll be a strength check. Yep.
Yep.
Roll strength. Right. So I am going to use a
You get,
key point.
You get +4 circumstance bonus.
Yep. Oh, okay. So another one. All right. So I'm going to use a key point, which in total gives me a total of +12.
Yep.
1d20 plus 12. Does the 28 do enough?
You push down with all your strength, and you are in all your years of being a weapons master, you are surprised by how easily the blade slips through the stonework and into where you perceive to be a lock, as it feels almost like butter, so you almost fall over yourself as it goes through that easily. And with that, you hear a metallic clunk as something seems to fall down.
If you'd be so kind, could you pull it back out?
I suppose in the mindset that my character is, I'd probably just rip open the doorway. Well, the hatch or whatever it is.
Well, before you do that, can you just please?
There's no finger holds.
Oh wait, so I've broken the lock.
Yeah,
And
it's dwarven stonework.
okay. So the lock's broken. I suppose I'd probably just toss the sword behind me and then start kind of trying to grasp at the ground.
I
like,
love how
trying to get a
I love
stone.
how
'Cause-
Civi was asking you to give their sword back, and you just go, "I toss it behind me."
Well, yeah,
So,
no,
yeah,
I mean, like, I
so
am
it's
playing
fun.
my character in the mood of like,
Yeah.
what he's
It
wants
comes
to do.
out like fucking butter. Like, not gonna lie, the stonework that is of this building and all the other, well, any normal building, it does not have DR20. So you are literally just like, this is like cutting through flesh.
I guess walk
With this
very
blade.
fast. I will go grab my blade.
Yep.
And grab it. Walk back over. I'm gonna, I guess, gesture over to Silent to just open up the door. So like lifting my hand up.
I'll nod and I'll just cast open close again.
Casting open and close, that the stonework seems to lift the flagstone as it seems to fold and hit heavily on the wall back behind it, revealing a ladder heading down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head straight down.
God damn. Well, fuck it. I'll fall suit then. I'll be
Sorry,
right
that's
back.
also
I
a
hear one
door.
of my dogs whining very fast. Quick second.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take this opportunity to take a pee, and I'll be right back. Yep. 2-minute break.
Right. Yeah, perhaps.
Okay. So sorry about that. Our big dog a few months ago broke his arm, and he has a permanent limp, and sometimes he struggles getting on and off the
Yeah, it's all
bench.
good.
Yeah, he just wanted back on. Okay, I'm back. We're good. Continue. Dan? Silent?
Dan has not yet.
He is dead. I'm gonna be honest, I've been having fun. This has been a good session.
I am back. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't want to talk because, God, can't wait until I'm out of the parents' abode. Oh, next week, Tuesday. And I'm
Bye-bye
free. I'm
then.
back in my own place. God, it's been far too long.
Yeah.
Moving down from Canberra, being here, fucking bastard. So I just opened up an area over here. I'll focus ping quickly. It's just to the left of your current location. So that's the ladder. So if you would like to position yourself within that radius.
Alright, so
Give me
obviously
1 second.
Let me crack another cider.
It's killing time.
Hey. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Nah, I'm kidding.
I've sent you my
Hey.
guy's backstory. You know what he's feeling right now.
Ignored, pissed off, wants to kill the guy who's ignoring
No, he's
him.
very fucking excited right now.
Why?
My guy,
You know,
before
like-
he was, a sensei of the blade, was not a good person.
Come on,
So do we
relive
blame
those
him for it?
Buddhist instincts. You can't go back. So, a small dark corridor barely even lit, and that small light seems to come from these small engravings on the walls of this handmade cavern of sorts. Surprisingly wide, for you can tell that it was individually mined out with a heavy looking pick. But in the walls, an intricate kind of engraving, and lit up with fairy fire. Yeah.
Would I recognize that as fairy fire?
Well, Silent
Well,
would
it's a
certainly.
green flame,
You
so
might not.
okay, yeah, it's kind of
No,
obvious.
purple.
Pe-
Purple.
I thought it was green. I'm thinking never
Fairy
in
fire
nuts.
is purple.
Yeah, okay.
I guess I'll turn around as I'm going down the ladder and go, fairy fire. And just mumble it. I don't know.
Magic is nothing more than the defeat of someone who failed their own body.
I'm gonna look very sad.
What you said.
I'm gonna
However-
look down very depressed.
Down the small pathway. So, fairy fire gives off a dim radiance, but it's still considered low light.
Yeah.
So, if you have a need of full vision or whatever, you might need to light up a torch or whatever. It's, dark enough that it's low light, but it's not.
Yeah, I suppose I'll take the. Would you consider that a move action to? Well, it's a move action to take it out of my to light the light my lantern. Yeah.
Move action to draw it, unless it's
on my belt.
hitched at your belt. Yeah, so swift action to draw it, and then move action to light it.
Let me check what the distance on a hooded lantern is.
Is it a bullseye?
Hooded.
I'm
30-foot radius, shadowy 60 foot. I'll just put the 30-foot on.
yeah, hooded lantern. Okay, so it's a hooded lantern. Yeah, I always get hooded and bullseyes mixed up because bullseyes are 60 foot in front of you, but it's cone.
And,
I don't need one of
30. Would you like that in light grey?
Yeah, any light color.
There you go.
Yeah, easy. Okay, so in the very distant low light, you can make out the makings of two singular doorways.
So
There
just
seems
to
to
make
be
that
some-
match, I'll move forward so that it's in my vision.
No. You can be right back there. That's why. I
Oh
was
yeah,
saying in the
shadow
low
is 60
light.
feet. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Well, low light. Also, the engravings on the wall, the fairy fire gives off low light.
Oh, okay, yep.
So that's why I was saying that you could see down the path. It's kind of like a really shitty alleyway where
Yeah,
there's
literally
only
the fucking
some
Mines of
light.
Moria door warning.
Like-
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that kind of like neon lights of stripper houses, whatever, that kind of thing. So it's like you can see two doorways, and they do seem engraved with something, but you can't tell at this distance. In your actual illumination, however, you can spot another doorway quite a bit closer on your right-hand side, only about 20-30 feet along.
Well, I'm gonna play my character to the way that they are. I'm gonna move forward and probably glance at the ones that are glowing. I will probably give myself a negative to the spot on here because I am currently in like a kill time state.
Yeah. These are the the two separate ones.
Would I recognize the language? Give me a sec. I'll tell you what languages I have.
As
Yep.
you're doing that very fast, Dan, considering me, do I
Civi,
feel
you-
anything?
Well, I was getting to that. So,
Alright, go
Civi,
ahead.
you can feel movement in this room.
I'm,
However, it is about 15, 20, 25, 30. About 25 foot back.
all right. I'm gonna quietly wave my hand in front of Flint's character, and I'm gonna point to this door.
Flint charges through the door.
But I'm going to once again very fast. I'm gonna put my one hand out to kind of like halt, and do like.
You're gonna put your hand on me?
No, I'm not touching you. I'm putting my hand out as like to hold on for a second, and I'm gonna gesture to you again because I'm not trying to say a word. Footsteps. So I'm doing like the finger walking.
Oh, so you tell me that there's something coming from here.
Yeah, I don't like. I can feel there's something there. Is what I'm
Okay.
basically telling you. Yeah.
Right, I suppose I'll turn to you and say,
Open it.
You turn to me.
yeah, I'm looking in your direction.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna open the door.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were
So
gonna use magic for it. Okay. All right.
putting your hand
I don't have
Putting
open
your-
door like that. Go ahead. Sorry.
putting your hand on the door. Do you want to make a reflex save?
There's Schrodinger's trap, but yeah.
You've literally
Oh.
broken into someone's pretty much like what do you call them? Flint, those bug out kind of like areas.
Yeah. Yep. The
I
bunker.
got 9. I got 9.
Yeah.
The doomsday hole.
Failed
Yeah.
horribly.
You take 18 points of electricity damage
Jesus.
as you see the some hidden runes on the stonework door seem to flash and burn themselves out.
That's a good roll. Damn.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
After just getting fucking, having a battery shoved in my, I'm gonna back up and.
Let's say that you also got flung like 5 foot over here and you hit the wall and then you're just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
On saying Jesus fucking Christ,
No, I'm not gonna say Jesus
silent-
fucking Christ. I'm just
no,
gonna say. What?
silence crossburst into flame.
I'm gonna slap myself with 2 charges
Yes.
of healing, or belt of healing.
I'm gonna cast open close on the door.
10.
Casting open close on the door, it doesn't seem to move.
Well, that door's probably locked, or there's a guy behind it.
I wish I was Cho right now. I'd just go through the fucking wall.
Lock the door.
Hmm.
Alright.
It says speak friend and enter. No, I'm kidding.
Speak friend and enter.
Okay, once again, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on the door.
Detect magic on the door.
See if there's any more magic bullshit, runes, all that stuff. Owie.
There does not seem to detect magic, and you're focusing.
Yep. Do you want to roll a concentration again?
Well, you can take 10. You're outside of combat.
Yeah, sure then.
So, you can. There isn't any magic on the door. However, you can sense magic beyond the door, and once more, pointing it in like this kind of like direction from where you are. You can
Okay.
tell that like about 10-15 feet beyond it, that there is transformation magic. Well, transmutation magic.
Alright, I guess looking over at Flint and Silent. There's still magic, and it's you said transmutation, sorry.
Yes.
Yep, being pointed at that door.
Like transporting a
Well,
bucket of
transmutation, and you don't know it's pointing at the door. You just know it's beyond the door.
Okay, that's
You don't know
beyond-
where it's pointing or what it will do. You just know the type of the school of magic, which is transmutation, and you know where it's centered on.
I suppose I'll put my hand on your shoulder, Chibi.
Why
Go-
didn't you open
Go
it?
again. Yeah, go again.
Open the door.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't
hear no bell.
no bell. Right. By the way, you still have to do the winter chill thing.
Lamau.
I don't have to. It's an
Flint.
automatic deficit to my saves. There's no save.
Oh.
Ah, Lamau. So you are now morale bonus lowered by 2. Was it 2?
There you go. Dan, trust me, I'm keeping track of that because I had to run this fucker's like character through like 6 sessions of him
Yeah, don't
not
worry.
being
Yeah, I
aware of
trust
that.
you. Don't worry.
Like, holy fuck. I know.
Yep.
All right. How many hinges? How many hinges would you say is on this door?
No visible hinges.
No visible hinges.
It's dwarven stonework.
Okay, so if I were to say,
If there were hinges visible, it would clearly be human-made.
yeah.
Dwarves are better than that.
Okay, so there is no more magic around this area, right?
Not on the door, no.
Okay, I'm gonna walk right here. I'm gonna tap the door.
You
Do
tap
I
the door.
Yeah, do I feel where the hinges are at?
Not really.
I will bring up something. Dwarven
You don't
hinges
feel-
are nestled within the confines of the gap between what it's crafted in. And
It's literally like perfect stonework. So you know those images of like pieces of metal.
did you
where
ever
someone
watch
just
Harry Potter where they
dropped
open the
perfectly
door in the alleyway?
No, I've never seen Harry Potter.
No. It's not necessarily that. I would describe it more because that's magic. Whereas I would describe it as you've seen that perfect the kind of like CNC like molding of devices where it's like metal and it's pure metal and someone drops
I know
a
exactly
like
what you're talking
metal
about.
object on another thing and then it blends in completely seamlessly. It doesn't move, so you cannot sense it. There is no movement in those hinges.
This is what it looks like. I have the picture right here. I'll put it in D&D text chat. This is what it looks like. What? No, I don't want to fucking message people. That's it.
Yeah, like this kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
No wait, is that a GIF or is that
It's a
just
GIF.
JPEG?
Yeah, if you load it, you'll see what it is.
Open in browser.
That complicates what I had thinking.
It's not. Why isn't it working? Just click open in browser. You'll get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, God, I hate my parents' place. Like, legitimately, I'm bouncing my internet off my phone, and their entire
When were you not
roof
doing
is
that?
No, yeah. But like, my issue is that their entire roof is made out of like corrugated iron.
Oh
So
shit.
it acts
Okay.
like a fucking. It acts as like a fucking Faraday cage. The only way I get like internet is by putting my phone by the window. So I've stretched it out to its 2-meter like cord limit, so it's
Alright,
still.
there's one that
plugged in.
works. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like that.
But you are aware of the fact that the hinge is there.
Well, there
But it
is.
would still
Well,
not be-
there is
it's not-
obviously a hinge, but there's no way you can tell where the hinge is or that the hinge is there.
That's okay,
Yeah.
Dan. That's an interesting question. So when you cast open and close, does that? Because that's an area-based spell. Because it has to work in an area. Because
Well-
it works on.
Well, technically, so technically, for instance, blind sight. With blind sight, you can't actually tell.
What about tremor sense?
Blind sight? So blind sight, you can't tell where objects in the room are. Tremor sense, you can tell where objects in the room are. That's a clear differential. Because blind sight means that anything that moves in the room, you can feel the tremors, well, the movement of that come through the room. Tremor sense means as you step or as you move, you feel the movement of everything else in relation to you. Blind sight is you sense where something else is. Imagine it in the difference of you standing like completely still in a room and someone's moving around you and you're like, I can hear you're over there. And then tremor sense is Toph from Avatar Legend of Aang.
Yep.
Just going like, boing. You sense the room.
Okay, considering... Okay, there's no air magic on the door.
Because blind sight cannot pinpoint, tremor sense can. Which is why blind sight is a spell, and so if you're blinded and you blind sight yourself, you only get 20% chance to miss instead of the normal 50%.
I'm gonna go into my bag, and I'm gonna grab my chain and my grapple hook. I'm gonna put them together.
Okay. What are you
I'm
doing
going-
with them? How are you putting them together? What are you trying to do with it?
Well, okay, well, I necessarily don't know if I can put them together, but I'm gonna look
Describe
towards...
what you are doing.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm grabbing this grapple hook and chain. I'm going to look towards Flynn's character, and I'm gonna say, "Can you put this together?"
You want to make a grappling hook?
Yes.
So I need to make a craft check on that.
So that would be
Yeah, I'm looking at the list.
to-
I'm looking it up right now. So let me look at the cost of a grappling hook.
I think it's actually no, I don't think it's actually a craft check. They're both rope oriented. You can do it with a used rope check to knot themselves together.
Okay, yep. All right. I will do that instead. So I don't have that. Oh no, I do actually. I've got a -1. So here we go.
It would probably be better because like Civi probably.
Oh my god, bro!
actually
I've
has
had
a better
5
dex
nat
than you.
ones this session, dude. What the fuck?
So
Actually, that makes
Flint
sense because my
knocked
character would probably
knocked it
pick that up
together.
and then just throw it beside him because he just wants to kill.
no, Flint like knots it together and then hands it back to you.
All right. Well, I guess with some form of something, I'm going to walk over here. I'm gonna have Flint, and he's like, "Hey, if you don't mind, come here," because he's still the stronger one.
Yep.
So, Flint, you'd be standing right here. Excuse me.
In front of the door.
Yep. So
In the front of the door.
Yep. So yep.
I'm gonna give you the grapple hook. I'm gonna want you to jab it as hard as you can into the fucking door.
Where am I?
So,
It's a smooth stonework. Where the fuck am I putting this?
You're just gonna jam it in as
So
hard as you can.
trying
You're gonna
trying to strike at the wall and trying to lodge it in there. So that is improvised weapon. So you get -4 for improvised
oh my god,
weapon.
okay. All right.
You automatically hit on the wall, but like you have -4 for improvised weapon.
Well, the
what
infrared
is
weapon
the
is -4 on
grappling
the
hook?
attack roll, not the damage.
No, it's improvised weapon because this is not meant to be used to deal damage, and you're trying to deal damage to the wall to actually
It's
lodge
not
it in
necessarily
there.
meant to be damage. It's I guess you have to deal damage to get it in there.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So it's
So
-4 for improvised weapon.
Am I rolling the
And
attack or
so-
the damage?
You're doing a strength check, which is -4 for improvised weapon. What is it made out of?
It's just a regular.
I'd imagine
grappling
this is
hook.
rope and steel.
Iron. So
Iron,
iron grappling hook would be 1d4. Okay.
So that's a +4. I'm going to use a key point and give myself another +4.
No, -4.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
a +4.
no. I've already put the -4 in because I'm going to use the key point to counteract the -4.
Oh yeah, because you said like, so that's a +4, and then I'm going to use a key point and get +4. And
Yeah,
then I
so
was
I've got
like, no,
19
it's
strength.
a
I'm going to use a
-4,
key point to make another +4, so I'm at a total of +4.
Yep. Okay.
I got a 15.
With a 15, are you able to do? So roll a. Wait, no. So that is.
Well, what? Yeah. What am I rolling here?
That. So this was a strength check to try and like lodge it in the wall. So it was strength check plus 1d4 neg 4 from the it being an improvised weapon, and then whatever bonuses you were giving it. So there should be a 1d4 on top of that. So just roll a 1d4.
Oh, yep. Fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah. So it seems to. You seem to strike into the stonework, but you only get a chip and like no lodging.
Yep.
The stonework seems to,
Try
out
again?
of character. Yeah, it's got quite a good hardness, and so, yeah, 16 is not going to cut it.
I'll just say just try again, because I can't think of another way to get this fucking door down.
Well, I suppose I'll look at you, Civvy, and put my hand out and say,
Why don't you
raid.
have anything useful?
I will hand my blade and say, only if you don't break it, and pull it out and hand it over.
Yeah, I'm gonna strike the wall with the blade. It's an adamantine
How are you
scimitar.
How are
I
you
think it
striking the
is?
wall?
It's a rapier. It's
Scimitar.
only piercing.
It's a rapier.
Oh, it's a rapier.
So
Oh, okay.
piercing
I thought it was a
damage only.
scimitar.
no-
Right.
No slashing.
Am I aware where the hinges are because of what he said, or do I just know that there's hinges
No,
somewhere?
you could not. He could not detect them. He just knows that. Well, you can see that there is supposedly a door there because the door is inlaid different to the surrounding wall. But you don't know if the hinges are on the left-hand side, the right-hand side, which way. There's
Hmm.
no discernible keyhole
I
either.
really wish I was Cho right. Holy fuck.
You do have a wizard, but I don't know what the wizard's doing.
He's currently being a bitch and hasn't inserted himself in the situation. Silent, be a man. Come over here.
Okay. Hello. What want?
You sound tired as hell.
I've got 0 ideas and I am tired.
I know that feeling. I'm just
Um,
improvising.
Right. So I suppose I'll turn to the wizard and say, "Are you a wizard?"
Sorcerer, but yeah, same difference really.
It's kind of the same thing.
He's
Yeah.
a wizard, but like he actually wears Hot Topic.
Sure, why not?
That's pretty much the difference.
See
He
what
can
comes
cast
of it.
more spells, but he can cast lower level spells a lot more.
Well, it's more spells, but less selections.
Yeah.
Wait, Sibby, what's
trying
your
to think what I can do.
Solon? What's your spell list?
Detect magic, open, close, mage hand, prestidigitation, acid splash, ray of frost, touch of fatigue, mage armor, magic missile, color spray, jet of steam, burning hands, acid, Mephis's acid arrow, whatever the fuck the name is, I can't be asked if I can remember. Scorching ray, see invisibility, fireball, lightning bolt.
Fuck. Okay.
So the only thing that might be able to do something is acid arrow if we could melt the fucking stone. But
Can
I, don't
I
think...
use? So I'm gonna not use Civi's sword. Can I use
You're gonna
my
hand it back?
katana and I'm gonna use a maneuver on the door?
I guess taking back my sword.
Well, I'd say I probably didn't accept your sword in the first place. I am going to use an iron wave strike on the door as I
Huh?
brandish my blade. Dan,
we're
you
losing
there?
him again. Now we're losing him again.
Dan?
Yes.
Yep, okay, I can hear you now. Can you hear me? No, he's dead again.
No idea what happened there because
yep,
I could hear
you now.
everything. And yeah, so you want to use an iron wave strike on the door, which
Yes.
does.
Do you want the link to that ability?
Just describe it.
It's the one that I use to hit people at range.
Yes, describe it.
Yeah, so I suppose with a almost inhuman speed, I sort of...
Does it bypass DR? Does it do this? I kind of wanted you to just go, describe the damage. I don't care about the range. I don't care about the fluff. Just
Oh,
say,
yep, okay.
how does it strike? What damage does it deal? Any effects?
Okay, does the door count as a construct?
It does not.
Okay, that's fair. Right, so I will roll my attack damage, and yes, full DR is applied.
If you want, I'll allow you to roll at a -8 to, instead of dealing piercing.
My
you
sword
can
is
deal
slashing.
Slashing. Yeah, but you're using the adamantite.
No,
I gave that back to Civi. I'm using my sword.
Oh, because I was about to say, if you wanted to try and use the butter blade, then I'll give you -8 to it, and I would have it, since a rapier is fairly fine, that it would have a chance of breaking if you were to try and like use it as like a downward slash on one of the like sides.
Yeah,
of the
no.
door.
I'm using my sword.
All I'm
Yep.
thinking is this guy's sat on a
So,
chair.
you want me to
watching
roll
us
damage?
smack at his wall, like we could just go around.
Right, so I'm just going to roll that. Damn, so that is 2d6. Obviously, I'm going to full power attack for this because, why wouldn't I?
Yep.
Plus 10
as
plus
he's doing
2d6.
that, Dan,
DR
What is
is
your
fully
weapon
applied.
made out of?
oh,
What is your weapon made out of?
Alchemical silver.
Alchemical silver. Okay, so 0 DR reduction. So, yep, you managed to nick a bit off the wall, similar to when you struck at it with your improvised weapon.
okay. Dan, I have a question.
Mhm.
If I tap my foot, do I feel a lever or a button? Just anything on the other side?
What do you have? Tremor sense, or
Tremor sense, yeah.
so you have tremor sense. Tapping your foot and everything, you can feel a slight shuffling of a person or a figure from like directly in front of the door, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away.
Okay.
25
but,
feet into the room.
But my question is there a button and or a lever that I can feel somewhere?
Nothing you can feel, no. There is a
Nothing I can feel.
table 10 feet into the room, but like you can't feel anything on it, no. See, this is why dwarves are quite cool, because like dwarves have a passive to allow you to do this.
Yep.
Detect secret doors and all that kind of shit. Stone cunning. Search. No one's done a search check on this yet.
We have reached 4 hours at the moment. We could probably call it there, or do you
I
want to
can-
get the door over done with?
I can continue. I
Ah.
mean, like, I kind of want this little bit, like, once we get into here, there's a tiny bit of combat, and then...
Okay,
Yep.
Dan, how thick is the
Well,
door?
could you just open the fucking door then?
Dan, how
Well, you're
thick is
gonna
the
have-
door?
How thick is the door?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, I don't
asking how
wanna
thick
look
is
back on
the
the
door,
video.
or how thick is the lock, or how thick is the... Because you
How
can't
thick
really
is
tell,
how
'cause
thick is
it's-
the door? Just how thick is the door?
How thick is the gap between you and the next room is 4 foot.
4 foot. Okay. I'm gonna
The
ask.
panic room.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Flint if he can move over a little bit. I just want to. I have an idea. I just want to see if I can do this.
All right.
Can I blow up the door
So
with a fire?
I'm going
Oh,
to
the
take the adamantium rapier, put it I don't know, let's just say chest level, and I'm gonna try to push it through myself.
What?
What?
I'm piercing the door with my at chest level.
Stone door.
Oh, So you're trying to directly pierce through just a
Yep.
solid like nick, like a needle width
Yep.
into the room.
Yep.
Yep. So make a strength check.
Make a strength check. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Not gonna be as bad.
8.
So with an eight, you manage to pierce through the door with ease.
Okay.
And so you manage to create a pinprick sized hole through the door. Well, larger than a pinprick, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. There's now a hole in the door.
Yeah.
Good. All right. I'm going to make a just a row of pinpricks in the door. Still at chest level.
This is gonna take some time.
Yeah. If you want, I can just do multiple rolls at once.
Well, given that you bypass the DR of the door, that like literally it's just damage at this point. But yeah, so after about like an hour or so, or half an hour, you manage to stab enough holes that you've created a line, and so after making the final stab, a few of the like gaps between your pinpricks, you can hear physically the crumbling of the door as the top half collapses slightly under its weight and begins to fall forward towards you. Do you both want to make a reflex roll?
Sure.
Flint and Tivy.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna use a key point on that.
Bro, you can have fun with this. I just had some rubble fall on me.
Bro, you got fucking wrecked. Where's my reflex? So I gotta.
Was that your 1d20 plus 6? No, that wasn't. You need to make a reflex roll,
8
Tivy.
plus 4.
That's what I did.
Oh, I forgot the space.
That's my
Oh, shit.
reflex.
2 plus 6. Okay.
I got an
that's not
18.
great. Cheers.
You know, unless there's a circumstance bonus or something, because I can hear fucking rumble crumbling, but nope. That shit's fairly falling.
Right.
I mean, I just let it happen, even though I can feel all of
Well,
that
it-
happening.
No, it's kind of like you're stabbing through it. It's kind of like hitting out at a boulder and then you just cause the collapse.
Yeah.
It's not like oh, you can feel the slow thing. It's literally you've just been like stabbing holes through this thing really easily, and then it just goes flip quite fast. So this is so Flint, you half the damage. So Flint takes 7, you take 14.
Ugh.
And I take 0 because I use Flint as a shield.
Because you're
Death
not,
awaits
you're not there
those who have trepidation that denies them their dreams.
Man, I have one question.
I guess
How much time have we spent trying to open a fucking door?
30
about
minutes.
30 minutes.
And so
After getting
You
hurt,
can-
I'm backing over. Like, ow.
over the top half of the door, peeking in, you can see the diminutive figure of a elderly-looking dwarf huddling somewhat beneath a table, chair pulled up like in front of him, as he seems to be shuddering and looking out towards the now broken door.
Sorry, this is Flint's character right now after the door just opened.
Suppose I'll, as the door opens, I'll walk in, sort of saying quite loudly,
You're not a very hospitable host, are you?
I required you to answer when I knocked.
I'll send this in voice call. Yeah, Civy's just gone, here's Johnny. This is the person behind the door, effectively.
Yeah.
I'm sending it in D&D text chat. That guy.
Flint, kill him, quick!
So yeah, so I'll say to him. Well, yeah. After I said that, what did you say?
What did you say? Sorry.
I said, you're not a very hospitable host, are you? I knocked and you didn't answer. And now I think you need a lesson.
I didn't hear you. The acoustics down here aren't that great.
Incapability to follow a task is not good enough to fail a lesson. As I put my blade on the hilt of my sword.
If you are going to be killing me, if you are what I want, it'll be given freely. Can I at least make one last request?
Yes.
Can you pass me my drink off the table?
No.
What was that then?
Can you please pass me my drink off the table? The table that's directly in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do detect
need-
magic.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
do
okay.
detect magic item on the drink. Or wait, no, not detect item. Detect magic on the drink.
There's a few on the table.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the
There's
cup
some.
of the drink then.
So there's like a hip flask, and then there's a few like potion bottles, and all of that. So detecting magic, there is certainly something on the table that is magic. Yes.
Okay, I guess which drink?
My hip flask. You can have the potions.
I'm gonna pick up the hip flask.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk it over, then I'm gonna use so I'm not near the the magic table. Then do detect magic. Specifically
Where you
the item into my hand.
Yep, and you are detecting. Yeah, so you walk over there and then you detect magic.
Yep. So like if you would think of it like I'm holding it like kind of up in the air, like staring at it.
Yep. Yep. So you begin to concentrate, provokes an attack of opportunity. He goes and wrestles the drink from your hand with a 19. So you're going to have to beat that with an attack roll, or he wrestles it from your hand.
Okay.
Similar to a grapple.
Flint, step aside. I can zap this cunt.
Just walk into the room, dude. It's only
21.
a double movement to walk through occupied squares.
Good point.
So, oh my god, how the fuck did you beat him? Oh my god. Yeah, so you manage it to wrestle it from his hands and he falls back against the table. My drink.
And I guess he broke my concentration or whatever, and I couldn't tell what's in it.
You would. So he didn't deal any damage, but you will have to make a concentration check.
All right, I'm just gonna walk over here, face the wall, and then once it again, do it one more time.
Yep. So detecting the magic on it, you can tell that it has transmutation magic on it.
I'm just gonna pocket the flask and say it's magic. You can't have it.
The figure seems to retreat somewhat underneath the table once more.
Okay, so he's gone under the table.
Yeah.
I'll sort of
Using the stool in front of him as kind of like a defensive thing in front of you guys.
So after I see him sort of cower, I'll look at him with like a sneer of disgust and say,
You're not a warrior. You're just someone who begs to die.
Okay, you said it was a flask of transmutation.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to drink it?
No. I'm going to ask him.
Do I finish my thing
Yeah.
first?
Oh yeah, you can do your thing. I was just gonna have him get out of the table because I don't want him near that. I'm pretty
Right.
sure he has a trap
so after
door or
seeing him
something.
sort of like, I said what I said. I'll sort of put my sword back in and look at him with disgust and say,
Not worthy of a lesson.
as I just turn to leave.
As Flint's
Why
turning to leave,
did you break into my house? Why
Oh,
did you break my doors? Why can't you just leave me alone?
why didn't you
Why
answer?
don't they ever leave me alone?
Okay, remind me this guy's name one more time.
He hasn't
Dvalin.
told us his name.
Oh yeah,
right,
yeah,
he
but
never
you
did.
assume that it's Dvalin.
All right.
Wait, Dvalin, wasn't it?
Dvalin, yeah.
Oh, Dvalin. Oh.
All right. I'm
It's
gonna...
like DWVALA. Sorry, I'll just DWVALIN. It's like Dvalin. It's one of those names.
Dvalin. Yeah, Dvalin.
How tall is
Most
the
dwarvish
table? Would
name
you
I've
say?
ever seen.
The table
This one.
is about 3.5 foot tall. He's about 4 foot in total.
All right. I'm gonna sit at the very edge of the table, not to knock anything off.
There's
just
that
gonna
table
ask-
with the potions on it, and then there's this one he's carrying under, which seems to be a stone like workbench.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna sit over here. I'm gonna sit away from him.
Yeah, there's
No,
no table. There's no seats at that table.
Well, I'm not. No, I'm gonna sit on the table, but I'm gonna sit
Oh,
at the
okay,
far
yeah.
corner of the table.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I get you.
And
Yeah, like that.
it's gonna be a diplomacy one. I'm gonna ask him, "What is your name?"
You're a fake.
I'm Dvalin Fireshare.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need a diplomacy on it. So you're Dvalin.
Yeah. Why? You can't really call me Fireshare anymore, though. I've been kicked out. That's why I live out here.
Okay. Let's see. I really don't know about the hooded figured man with the robes and all that and the bell. So, how would I say this? Considering he just walked away. I would know your character's name, but it's
Flint had also stated to the party, I think, about, well, you guys were in the room when the talk of the dragons and all that kind of like stuff that Belle was looking for.
Yes.
yeah. I wasn't there though.
Yeah,
I was
you
playing
weren't, but
Yeah.
Silent was.
Yeah.
And
Silence
Silent
right
is
now
in the
over
room.
there. He's also having his ears ringing.
He's literally 5 foot behind you.
Yeah, fair enough, all right.
Acoustics aren't that bad in this place.
I
Cheers.
just zap the cunt under the
Cheers.
table and just leave him.
No, just leave him be. Just leave him be.
But I wanna fucking electrocute him.
No.
He made us.
No.
He made it on a fucking door.
No.
Bullshit.
Forbidden.
I'm going to sleep. Fuck this. Wake me up when he's dead.
We should probably. We'll finish this and then we'll call it.
I was gonna. Do you, okay. My associates, I guess you could say my teacher, has a question for you, but he needs a moment to cool off.
If you guys are looking, I am currently holding a symbol in my hand and
Yeah.
just standing
I would
still.
I would assume you probably could still
Okay.
overhear me.
No, I'm not listening.
I guess,
Dan, if you're wondering, the god that I worship is Tethram Varalde, if you know who that is.
I do not, but
Elven
keep
god
it in
of
mind.
swordsmanship.
I guess I would lean over and say, "This is the Valen person we're looking for. When you have a moment, you can ask your questions." And I guess I would look back over at Dvalin. "If you don't mind, get out from under the table.
Might.
Wouldn't help your case. Just trust me on that one."
I don't suppose you have a drink.
You can have the drink when we're done. And
No, I
will-
don't care about. No, I don't care about my flask. Just it silences the pain. Ale, anything. I keep to myself typically. I just want to stay away from everyone else. If I'm now staying
Self-pity,
around you
but-
all for a bit, I just would prefer to have a drink.
Unfortunately, I don't have any ale on me.
Getting out from under the table, he seems to situate and move the small stone chair back towards you all, so he's facing you all. How can I be of service to you all?
Like I mentioned,
You're raising a brief hand. Sorry, raising a brief hand to stroke it through his hair, shaking slightly as it goes before he puts it back at his hip.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, my associates here have some questions. When the when our teacher calms down,
I suppose it's been long enough.
yeah, he can ask what he wants, and then we
Speak
will
up,
leave.
lad.
Yeah, I guess I'll just walk back into the room.
We'll climb back into the room.
Oh, yeah.
It's only the top half of the door that's fallen in.
Come back in. Another nat,
Yep.
nat 20. Yeah. And, you know, say it here, you know, like I've got like a complete sort of calm look on my face. I apologize for my prior demeanor. I had let my previous self overcome me.
It's quite alright. I probably was a bit too hasty in what I had done as well. I'm sorry I've caused you any sort of hassle, and I apologize for that.
I sort of look
Sorry,
back
it's
at the,
been
you know, the
great many
collapsed doorway
years
and
since I've
say,
talked.
oh, yeah, okay. I suppose I'll look
It's
back
been a
at
great many years since I've talked to anyone.
I'll look back at the collapsed doorway and say, I believe it is us that wasn't cordial in this manner. Dvalin, was it?
You can hardly be cordial if I am not reciprocal.
I'm going to ask him in...
We're talking
Oh, yeah.
now.
I'm going to ask
He
him
just
in
kind of stuffed
Dwarven.
that out.
Okay, yeah. So I suppose I'll, the classic set, hands together, bow thing that, teachers do. I'll do that.
Yep.
And I'll ask him. I'm actually going to ask him in Dwarven and say. I will not say it, and ask him. Frostfire, Frostburn.
Frostfire.
Right, I got it right the first time. I'll ask him in
Frostburn
Dwarven.
is a spat book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. So I'll ask him. There's someone that I am currently tracking is too strong of a word, who is interested in Frostfire. What do you know about this? Because I have heard that you are the one who has knowledge about this creature. I did say that in Dwarven. I do have Dwarven.
Yeah. That. He seems to kind of like blink once or twice. Ah. Closing his eyes, seeming to just kind of stare off for a bit. Yes. They died. The dragon themselves. It was an ancient worm. They died about 60 years ago. I'm not sure why you would be looking for them.
Where were they found?
That was. Give me one moment. He seems to kind of get to his feet and hurry past you, kind of like asking if he can get past. He's trying to get around to here, but you're kind of in the way.
Yep. Oh yeah. That's fine. Do you want me to move, or he's just gonna like
Yeah,
like
so
brush
push
past?
it.
Yeah.
So pushing past gently, he seems to stop here, waiting for you guys to come with him.
Yeah, I'll come out and walk here.
Pulling out of one of his sleeves a thin flute. He seems to blow on it. The door
Just thinking
opening.
of that fucking. Harry, oh, what's that? Fucking Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Oh, it's more of like just a solid baritone, and then the door opens, and a great library seems to open up on one side, as he seems to
I'll
start
follow
to filter through books on the wall. I do believe it was about 60 or so years ago. Frost? Fire, Frost. What was it? Which one was it again? Icing Death? No, that was one of the other great dragons. No, where after? This one. Where did you go? After a few minutes. Freeze Fire. That was the name, yes. Pulling out a large tome that seems handwritten, he seems to bring it over to the table. Ah, yes. So, what was it again you were wanting to actually know about this dragon?
Where was it found?
Ah, oh, well, that one, yes. It was felled in the Ice Peaks. Across the sea of moving ice. A small island.
Oh no.
Not
Oh
much
no!
goes on over there.
Oh,
Oh.
That's an out of game reaction, but yeah.
Freeze Fire and Icing Death, those two great worms. They were the two great white dragons of this region. I'm sure there are many more, but their hoards are apparently plundered.
We successfully did it,
Ah,
guys.
you are adventurers, I'm guessing. You're looking for the hoards. If you are looking for them, I'm afraid that they might be already gone.
I have no interest in hoards and material possessions. All that interests
used to be
me is those that
that
can
person
provide
you
a
mentioned-
challenge, a lesson in
That
learning.
person you mentioned that you were hunting. If
Tracking,
he's looking
yes.
for freeze fire, then the only thing that I could think of is he's looking for something that they might have had. Or have, I'm not sure. It's a hard place, I speak. Few are left off alive. It's
I suppose with a small
it's a place
smirk, I'll
very,
ask
very
him.
similar to the Ufgut.
Wait, down. Uthgar,
The
the Mountain Breaker.
Northerners. The Ufgut, yes. The giants
fuck.
of the north, the humans. They have a few settlements over there. I believe even Luskan tried to settle a settlement over there, but I believe that they were forced off at some point, but I'm not too sure. It's been a good 40 years since I've been out that way. I'm sorry if I can't be of more help.
Right, so right, we got a region, we know where they're going, all that sort of stuff. Because we are over time by a decent amount.
Yeah,
I was gonna say we
Do
can
we
end
want to
it
put
very
it
fast.
there?
there's one lot when
Right, you
when we leave this place.
Yep.
There was one last
So
thing I
five
wanted to
five
do
to 10 minutes
was
max. Yeah.
the most I want to do to end it for myself would be to finally give him back his flask, because damn, he seems miserable.
Oh. So you're not even in the room.
Oh, I thought I moved myself in.
Nope.
No?
Only me and Flint.
No, I'm in.
No, you're not.
No,
hold
you're
on.
currently there by the door. That door.
Nah, hold on, I gotta reload D20. I've had this bug before.
You gotta reload the D20? How the fuck do you reload a D20?
So
Refresh the page. That's how. Easy.
if
page
you
is
are
Roll20
going out
actually.
there, I wish you the best of luck. This late in the season, you aren't hoping to go over there yourselves, are you?
Yes, we are.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Don't take the boat. Do not
Got
take
it.
the boat.
Take the boat.
The storms will rip you asunder, and very few make it through the sea of moving ice. I've seen a great many friends perish that way. While
You
it's
have
not
friends?
much,
Um,
back in my days, yes. Nowadays, I have no friends. No, you are correct. Moving past
I
you
just
once
feel
again.
bad.
Moving past you once again, he seems to once again whistle at another door, revealing this section of his compound. Going over into there, he seems to shuffle a few books across before bringing out a small pouch.
We're doing this dance, no Sippy.
I know.
I have no idea if it'll help or if it will hinder, but I have no need of it anymore. Before pulling out of the small bag with shaking hands and handing it over to you, a small sigil. On it seems to bear a dwarven emblem. This was, well, once passage and what granted me my life in Fireshire. I can no longer use it. Well,
I guess
anyone who looks too close, they will see my name etched on it, but it might grant you a passing in some respect or some regard if you are needing it.
What
I
was it?
guess I will. A sigil.
It's like a small badge, effectively.
Kind of like a holy symbol sort of situation.
It's kind of like something that says that I am of this clan.
Oh, yeah.
But since he's been exiled, that he said like, anyone who looks too closely at it will see that my name is actually etched on it. But anyone else, like if you're trying to pass by normal guards or something like that, they'll probably take a look at it and go like, oh yeah,
good enough.
one of our clan has given it to you, that kind of like thing.
Yep.
So that's what he's getting at. So
Are you gonna
prove of
pocket it,
use?
Flint, or is it in my pocket?
It's fine. You can take it.
Because you're still back in the other room. That's why.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Hang on. Yep. There we go. I thought this was all like theater of the mind. theater of the mind,
Oh,
I
yeah.
should say.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
Similar,
cannot
but
click
yeah.
the thing to oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
And you were trying to give him back his flask.
Yep. So I'm going to hand him back the flask and.
He seems to close your hand back over the flask. If you're going over there, you'll probably need this more than me. Giving
Okay.
you a kind of like, kind of a saddened but knowing look. Through Fireshare, there is an underground path. It does delve into the upper dark. We don't use it much, but it grants passage through to that island. I should know I was one of the few people that first discovered it. I'm old now and far past my prime. It's times like these where we pass the torch on.
Goodness.
I wish you the best of luck. And I'm sorry for being difficult with my hide and my holes.
I'm gonna shake my head like, nah, it's fine.
What?
No, I'm saying
And
it's fine. What he did is fine. It's...
Yeah, my response to him is what? Can't hear you. Your door's a bit.
Oh, because
Yeah. However,
Chad?
it's gotten a little bit late. If you were wanting, I can probably find. It's not going to be the most comfortable of nights, but I might have a futon or two somewhere around here. If you wish to spend the night here and go back in the morning.
That would be appreciated. Thank you.
However, afterwards I think I'm going to attend to my dinner, as I didn't quite finish it.
If you
Doesn't
opened
sound
the
like
door,
a
you would have.
bad plan at all.
Want to put it there?
Yeah, so he proceeds to go up. He gets some like bedding, and then he brings it back down into this like the secure area and gives you like a little bit of a futon each, and then like he eats at the dinner table, and then we'll leave it there.
Yep.
That work?
Take it out of the stream. The recording, I should say.
Goodbye.
Good day, recording.
Cheers.
No,
Gum
silent.
pipe.
Silent.
See
You
ya.
gotta do it right. What?